Okay, we should be back in business. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, the Elgato, when I switched it over, defaulted back to the PlayStation 3, which is what I was streaming from last night. And the PlayStation 3 is a very weird system. It's got some stuff on it that kind of makes it a little bit more unique when coming to video, audio stuff, and streaming through that stuff. But it looks like the Wii is going. So can everyone hear me? Can everyone see everything? Again, very apologetic about that. Um, we're gonna get started right here in just a moment. I wanna, because I know this is sending off a bunch of alerts and everything, and I'm so sorry about all that. So let's see. Oh, it looks like it just sent one to Discord. That's good. Oh no, it sent a bunch to Discord. All right, I'm gonna delete one of those because that's annoying. Okay. All right, so everybody can hear me okay. Everything looks good. Um, yeah, okay. All right. So again, I apologize about that, guys. I'm gonna um, I was trying a new computer, and everything was good to go. Everything was working fine, but there's something wrong with the mic and the computer. So I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that in the morning because I would like to stream from the new computer tomorrow for the Sega CD stream. So let me just pull one or two other things up real quick. All right, that looks like. All right. All right, so how is everybody doing today? It looks like we're finally ready to rock and roll. Everything is looking good. I've got all the things going. I'm curious if you guys hear this sound or not. I don't think this is working for y'all, but did you guys hear anything or no? I'm not gonna waste time on that. If it doesn't work, I'll just troubleshoot it later. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday has been good. Um, Again, I apologize about all of that. But we're going to go ahead and get started now. So, sorry, I'm a little frazzled and I'm not feeling good already. Okay. All right. So, let's get this shit on the road. I'm going to be playing some Fantasy Star 2 tonight. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully, we get through the planet Motavia. That's what I'm planning to do. But just a couple quick announcements I want to make. Tomorrow, I am going to have a Sega CD stream at 3 p.m. I'm going to be streaming Wheel of Fortune on the Sega CD for about 2 hours. That should be interesting to say the least. Um, with that said, I'm gonna throw out a link to the Discord real quickly. If there's anyone out there who's not in the Discord yet, and if you'd like to be, there's a link to the Discord. I would love to have you. It'd be great to have more people in there. Um, and the last announcement I want to make is that the special 300 follower stream, is coming up in about a little bit over a week on Sunday, the 21st at 2 p.m. Central. We're going to be having a special 6 hour stream where I play Zelda 3 for a couple hours. And during that stream, there's going to be a giveaway, and there's also going to be a big reveal on the channel, something I'm very excited about, and I hope you will be excited about too. So keep that in the back of your mind that is in fact coming up. So let's see. With that said, one thing I want to do for whatever reason, I don't know why this happened. But last night, our good friend Akitone subscribed to the channel, and for some reason, Twitch and Streamlabs did not notify me of the subscription. So I want to start this off with an apology to Aki and also a shout out to Aki. Aki is an amazing streamer, incredibly friendly guy, incredibly knowledgeable about video games, plays a great variety of stuff. Um, if you're not following Aki, follow Aki and check out his stream if you're able to do that. So. But I wanted to get that out of the way because I felt really bad about it last night, even though it was a technical issue. It was really weird, Jarv, and I'm not sure. Like whenever I pulled up the list of subscribers, like that's how I found out, and it was included on my email, but it was not in my Twitch log, and it was not in my Streamlab log. So I'm not sure what was going on with that. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. All right, so Fantasy Star 2. We're going to reset the software. Okay. All right, so how is everybody this Friday night? Okay, so where I left off last time, if you were here last time, I'm still going through the various dams on the planet Motavia. I've gone through 3 of the 4, and I was struggling with the 4th one last time. Had some issues with it, but I played a little bit off stream the next day, and I kind of figured out where I was supposed to go. So I'm going to see if I cannot replicate that. Now, we do need, well, he has Trimate. He's got some Trimate. 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 Okay, so it looks like everybody has Trimates, so that means we can go ahead and get started. All right, so what does everyone have planned for the weekend? I'm sorry, I'm still a bit frazzled, and I'm going to be frazzled for a little bit over all the tech issues. But that's my fault for not thinking. Earlier in the day, I'm like, you should do a test stream of this Sarzac to make sure any kind of kinks are out. And I thought about it. You can get attacked in here? And I thought about it, and I'm like, no, Streamlabs transfers everything. I just have to update the hardware and all of that. And everything looked good in Streamlabs on the computer. I just totally forgot about the microphone, which, of course, is like the most important thing, right? Because otherwise you might as well watch a YouTube video or something. But yeah, Akitone, there he is. There's the man himself, who I was just singing his praise. How are you tonight, Aki? Sarzac had tech issues. Sarzac is grouchy. Not grouchy. I'm not feeling good. I've got some kind of crud. I actually don't want to go into detail about it, but I'm not feeling great. But I tried to stream from my brand new laptop tonight, and everything was working smooth, except for the microphone. Like, my voice was not being detected. There's some sort of like setting. I was able to hear like Coco G's blurp and everything, but everything else was kind of like not being heard. So I switched back to my old computer, but for whatever reason, my old computer decided to switch to the PS3 setting, which is very different from almost any other console because the PS3 is a very, very weird piece of hardware. And I had to then end the stream again, restarting Streamlabs, and here we are killing robots. So I was like, if it makes you feel better, it's been a week. Yeah, it's really weird. You, me, Hobbs, and a few of my other streamer buddies have been Taking turns feeling super out of whack. Just glad you got it working. Scuff is the stuff, man. But yeah, technical difficulties do suck, especially when. And I know this. I shouldn't get upset over this, but especially whenever whenever you get everything settled out and you come back and your viewer count is much smaller. That I'm, it's a little frustrating to me, somebody that is very OCD. I get obsessed with numbers, even though, I just want to have a good time on the stream and just chat with people and have a good time. Like, the stuff still, like, just annoys me, but that's because of, my mental disorder. Um, wow, I never got that. Okay, that was like in the first thingy. All right, so let's see. I think we want to go here. But it's working now, and I'm sure some of those people will come back. So that's the good thing. Yeah, I did that, and a lot of people did stay here. A lot of people. I think the max was, when I was having the technical difficulty, I think it was 11, and we're at 7, so I only lost 4 people. So that's not too bad. I'm sure some people stepped away to go get dinner and that kind of stuff. But hey, it is what it is. We got a stream going. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna kill robots and hopefully get off the planet Motavia tonight. That's the important thing. That's what I'm excited about. So Aki, did you this was very funny. I think you were lurking whenever Miss Rubik came back into the chat last night. I did not know she took her vacation to Louisiana, and she mentioned she had some shrimp etouffee last night, and it led to like a discussion. It's like, oh, what part of Louisiana were you in? And she named 2 cities, and I live in one of those cities. She was in my town. And if I had only asked her in one of her streams before her vacation, where are you going on vacation? It could have met her, right? Yeah, she said she was in the Baton Rouge, Lafayette area, and I'm in Lafayette. And I told her I'm like 5 minutes from the university, and she said she remembers like going by a university. So she must have been like super close to my house. But I had a really good laugh over that. It was just like, oh my God, what a small world. I thought it was a little peculiar at first. I asked, oh, what is everyone having for dinner? And Miss Rubik says a shrimp etouffee, and I'm like, that is very Louisiana. But I know there's like Cajun restaurants all over the place, so I'm like, didn't think much of it. And then she said something about being in Louisiana, and I'm like, whoa. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Were you able to see your aunt, or the best part is that she had that after she got back? And I am going the right way right now. So, like I said, I messed around with this a little bit off stream the following day. I don't know if I agree with that, Blood and Guts. You do have a lot of like Cajun cooks and stuff that do go out of state and try to open up something, and they are using the original Cajun recipes and so forth. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but there are also a lot of places that do build themselves as Cajun that are clearly not Cajun. But I try to give, when I'm out of state, I don't go looking for Louisiana food. I go looking for other stuff. But you do have a fair share of like local cooks and stuff that do go out of state and try to make it. And then you also have people that try to imitate it. But I will say I generally, like, if I'm out of the state, I don't go looking for Cajun food because I can have it anytime I want. She was by where the lab is located while I was in her neck of the woods. Okay, I have not healed any of these people. One time I think we were in Orlando, and we did go eat like at a Cajun place, and my dad was horrified when they brought him the gumbo and it had tomatoes in it. That's not a Cajun thing. That is a New Orleans thing, and it is a huge, huge difference between the two. Which I have made my opinions abundantly clear on tomatoes, so you could probably imagine what I would have said if they had brought me that. I got like a hamburger or something. Well, I guess I'm gonna be troubleshooting audio issues tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. But hey, that's tomorrow. That's not tonight. Oh my goodness, I still have Amy on defend. What are you doing, Sarzac? I mean, yeah, she's essentially the healer, so she's not gonna do much damage anyway. But come on. So there is a boss, from what I know. I didn't actually trigger it. I just wanted to get to the computer. But there is apparently a boss at the end of this level, and I was not aware. I thought there were only 3 bosses in the entire game. Nay First, who we've already killed. Dark Force, of course, the main antagonist of the Phantasy Star franchise. And if you haven't figured it out now, Mother Brain is the super computer that's Skynet, basically. It's not good, and we're going to have to blow her up. But apparently there is a boss fight at the end of this dungeon. So I'm kind of excited to see that, because I like my boss fights. I enjoy my boss fights. Boss fights. I was made to play boss fights. Okay, so we are here. And let's see. I think we're going to go here. I think this is right. So what we're talking about food. What did everyone have for food tonight? What kind of food did everyone have for food tonight? That's the fucking question, Sarzac. What did everyone have for dinner? Or what are you planning to have for dinner if you have not yet had dinner? Are you putting tomatoes in it? Come on, Blood and Guts. You're putting tomatoes into that gumbo. I know you are. Yeah, we want to go this way, I think. No. Well, there's a treasure chest this way. Let's go get the treasure chest. I think there's a treasure chest this way. I believe I'm able to revisit this dungeon later on, but not totally sure. And I'm gonna try to stream 5 hours tonight, like from when this stream began, just because I don't want to have lost all that time with the tech issues. So I'm still gonna try to stream 5 hours. You know, work kind of resumes for me next week. Starting Tuesday, I've got meetings I have to. I'm supposed to attend. I don't know if I'm gonna attend them because I'm feeling ill. But yeah. But if I'm not able to attend them, then I'm going to have to nonetheless go over the documents and so forth through email. All right, what? Okay, there's the treasure chest. Oof. found the Aegis. That's a shield. That should be a shield. Okay, well, let's do this. If there's a shield that... Oh, look. Rudo. Rolf has it. Sorry, I get the names confused sometimes. You have Rolf and Rudo, and then Anna and Amy. Okay. Is it on Rudo? Am I being dumb? I am being dumb. Alright, well then let's do this. We'll give this Trimate to Rudo. And we're gonna give the Aegis to Rolf. Jervin, you do a lot of cooking. Have you ever had a job as a cook, or have you ever like I don't know, like what's like do you have any kind of like training as a cook or anything, or is it just something that you engage on as a hobby? Okay, Rolf can't equip that. Well, anyway, I wouldn't want him because I apparently have him dual wielding. We'll worry about it when we get out of the dungeon. Oh, please don't hit Rolf. Amy is so slow. She would be the last one. Okay, and I guess I'll have Amy throw a SAR on the party. But yeah, it looks like I overshot where I was supposed to go a little bit, so that's kind of annoying. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go back a little bit. It's not too far. A hobby, no training, just enjoying experimenting with new flavors. Well, that is awesome. Not a lot of people. I find that not a lot of people, especially like 40s and under, you don't see a lot of people like taking up cooking. I mean, people love food, but like so many people just eat out these days. And I do cook, I do cook, here and there, not as much as I should. But I tend to like just stick with like 8 or 9 things that I know. So it gets kind of boring and a little, I don't know, a little repetitive. Okay, so let's instead of going that way, let's go this way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The way to anyone's, well, the way to most people's hearts is through their stomach, right? All right, let's see. Stop it! Like these random encounters, they're out of control. Okay, Amy is now out of TP. Man, Rolf keeps taking a beating. I started cooking more since I lost my job. Money is a little tight, so I cook. It saves money in the long run. It does. It really does. And generally, you're eating better food. You're not eating processed shit. Which, guess what? Guess what Sarzac had for dinner tonight? I had 2 hot dogs. Oh, processed meat byproduct. I've been on a hot dog kick ever since we had that discussion of hot dogs and wine. I don't know why. I've had hot dogs at least once a week since then. Yeah, I tend to cook with a lot of grease myself, which is not good. I mean, greasy food is really good, but it's not really good for you. Yay, Coco G is back. Coco G, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I had tech issues. It was kind of a nightmare. I was streaming. I tried to stream from my new computer, and it was all working perfectly except the bloody headset. For whatever reason, I could not hear, or you guys could not hear me, and Streamlabs was not showing that it was picking up sound. But I was hearing, like I heard your blurp in my headphones. So I then switched to my other computer, which took a few minutes because it's a 10-year-old computer. It takes a little while to boot up and all that stuff. But then, for whatever reason, I lost the picture because Streamlabs decided to go back to the settings for a PS3, which I don't want to get into the technical issues, but it was a pain. It was a pain. But thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back. I really, I know Coco G. I was not playing in the drawing game because I was trying to set up stuff on the computer and everything. I really should have done that earlier. I've just not been feeling good today. But that drawing game looks fun as hell, and I really hope you do that one again. Let me give everyone, let me give Coco G a shout out. I mean, I imagine everyone here is following Coco G. Thank you for the lurk, Aki, and it's always good to chat with you. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, or if not, I'll certainly see you on Monday, either at my stream or your stream. All right, I think we're here. I think we're at the computer. There's the computer. There it is. All right, boss fight. I just know that these are 3 really pissed off robots. So, gonna get everybody healed up. And then I'm gonna use the Visiphone to save it, because that lets you save it anywhere. Yeah, if I had gotten my computer stuff up earlier, man, I would have done it. But I had to go to a walk-in clinic earlier today to get checked out and everything, and that put me behind with time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dam locks open and rushing water is heard. Okay, here we go. The Army Eye boss fight. I have no idea what to expect here, so let's hit him hard. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Amy has no TP, and the other ones. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, you take that, robot. They're slow. That's good. Okay, it's not too bad. Coco G, what do you have planned for the weekend? Are you you're off the entire weekend, or no? You said you have to go into Best Buy on I didn't do the Visiphone save. You said you had to go into Best Buy on Sunday, but I guess you're off tomorrow then. Trapped by plasma rings? What? This is the satellite Galia. There is no escape. You are in outer space. What? What just happened? What just fucking happened? You are guilty of damaging the mother brain. You will be kept here until your death sentence is carried out. I tried to open the dam because I felt responsible for making too much rainfall, but I was caught. I don't want to die here not even knowing who was trying to destroy Motavia by using mother brain. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Damaging tiles. Okay, well, am I at least at full health? No, I'm not. Okay, well, at least this dungeon looks different, and we're not on Motavia anymore. We're finally... I mean, I was expecting to go somewhere else, but... Like I said, I know the general plot of this game. I know certain things that happen. I don't know a lot of the specifics. Why is everybody set to... Oh, please. Do they not have their equipment? What is this tomfuckery? They have no TP. Rolf hears a large explosion and feels a tremendous force moving the satellite. Rolf better check the control panel and fix the Galia's orbit. Oh my god, am I on a timer now too? No, Coco G, I have... tomorrow's the second to last one. Why did I... No, we need to run, guys. Tomorrow I'm doing Wheel of Fortune, and then the following Saturday, which is the last one, we're doing Night Trap. Luckily, my laptop is very far away from me right now. The new laptop, anyway. Okay, this is stressful. I like how they take my stuff, but they didn't like put me in like a holding cell or anything. At least this doesn't seem too difficult. We'll go up. But it is kind of trash. Well, it's not trash. I just really hope I get my equipment back. Okay, that must be the computer I'm trying to get to. Oh no, the satellite is headed straight for Palma. There's no time. What should I do? It was that same dream again. Help! I have no control over the message speed. Oh my god, it's Did I disturb you? I'm Tyler, a space pirate. I left Palm long ago. Oh hey Starfluff, how are you? How's your Friday going? Life under the mother brain was not to my liking. You were being held by Gala, right? It's good for you that I happen to be close by. Your friends are also being revived right now. They should awake any moment. Oh, so we died. It was terrible. This is all that is left of Palma. One planet destroyed. Who knows what happened to Algo? So the main planet of the first game that we fought to save in the first game just got blowed up. Well, I guess we're not going back to Palma. It got blowed up. Who knows what happened to Algo? I don't know what to say. According to the news, you and your friends are criminals charged with destroying the mother brain. But I don't believe you could have done that, could you? Anyway, I'll take you to Peso. I've already got your belongings loaded. Ah, I remember now. You were heading for Devoris. I've heard that there's someone there who can do things the mother brain can't. But he might be of a criminal nature. You can never tell. Well, until we meet again. I'm not controlling my people right now. They're walking on their own. Welcome back. I was worried sick about you. What? You're going to Devoris without arrest? I see. You must have thought it out. Use the spaceship on the rooftop, but remember that you are still suspects. The Palma incident has made them desperate. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Where's my spaceship? Starfluff just woke up. Oh my goodness, that nursing schedule you are on. Are you going to work tonight, Starfluff? Or is this just, are you just off and just waking up because that's what your body is supposed to do at this time? Where's Rolf's house? Well, there's Rolf's house. I don't want to go to Rolf's house quite yet. Do I have all my stuff back? That's the most important question. Yes. And what about health? Everybody's fully healed. Alright, let's go save it. And this is a depressing game. First we have a lovable, cute character get brutally murdered. Then an entire planet gets blowed up. There's only 3 planets in the solar system, and now there's only 2. You are on call. When you are on call, how often do you get called in? Like is it something that you can count on, or is it like a once in a blue moon, or does it just like depend what's going on at the hospital? All right, let's just. He said something about a spaceship. Do we have a spaceship now? I don't see a spaceship. Maybe it's a new option in the control tower, in the central tower. There we go, roof. This is Motavia's only remaining spaceship. It is entirely automatic, so anyone can fly it. Shall we go to Devoris? Now leaving for Devoris. Okay, we are finally, it looks like we're in a new dungeon. Yep, it's a new dungeon. These guys couldn't, well, it said it was automatic. I was gonna say they couldn't land their spaceship like next to a town, but maybe 30%. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anything going on, or is it just kind of a relaxed weekend? And have your kids started school again? Like, because I was very surprised. Like the last couple days, there's been like activity around my house. Like, the school is clearly resumed in Lafayette, and I was kind of thinking it was going to happen next week, but. He did not say it was his birthday. Shame on him. Shame on him. He didn't. I asked him what he was doing this weekend much earlier, and he said nothing. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, blood and guts. Well, I'm going to have to sing him happy birthday at some point. And Bobcat Bry is back. First day of 11th day. Oh my God, 11th grade. That's that's crazy. No jury duty for Kat. She got a text. It was canceled. Hey, that's good. Oh. Okay, these aren't robots. Look at the rabbit playing with its intestines. Look at that. Okay. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna put these things out of their misery. It's your birthday, blood and guts. I asked you what you were doing earlier, and you said not what you were doing for the weekend, and you said not much. And now I know it's your birthday. So I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. Oh wait, no, it's. Not. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, it's your birthday tomorrow, or like in 2 hours. Are you guys doing anything to celebrate it? Going out or doing any kind of like fun family activity? And Starfluff said earlier, youngest started school today, oldest starts on Monday. Oh, you need to do something. Don't just go to Paper Heroes. So Bobcat Bry, what are you guys doing for the weekend now that you don't have to come to Lafayette? Are you guys gonna take a trip to Buc-ee's? Gains a level. Okay, what is this? Oh, Jesus! I'm in another dungeon. Is that Meow? From Phantasy? That's Meow. In the little... Oh my God, I did not know... I mean, it's probably not Meow. This is 1,000 years after Phantasy Star 1. I wonder... Let's see if I can get the kitty. Oh, we got the treasure chest. I found an old newspaper. The last rescue ship leaves on August 11th. Don't miss it. Okay. This is a really weird dungeon. I want to go see the little cat thing. Do I still have a meow emote for a follower emote? I'm not sure if I do or not. Yeah, I do. That's meow. Jurgen, were you able to figure out all that the sound issues, or did you get sound alerts working? Or streaming can be so stressful with hardware issues and all that kind of stuff. Is Rudo gonna get killed? All right, Coco G, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much. Decided I'm going back to my original setup till I can get a full streaming setup once I start my new job. Do you have a start date? Well, yeah, you do have a start date, and it's not this Monday, it's the following Monday, right? The 22nd. Look, there's another one of the little kitties. I didn't even see what I just got. I was looking at that's the same sprite and everything from the first game for Meow. There's a Mojic cat. Okay, can we talk to him? Hi. Meow, meow. All right, Meow could talk, so I guess this is just the normal one. Oh, here we have these disgusting rabbits again. Their intestines that keep falling out. You've been craving a cake or cupcake. Might try to make some this upcoming weekend. What kind of cake would you cook? Like oh goodness, chocolate cake, carrot cake, birthday cake. 5600 Meseta. I like this place. But I'm about to try something. Let's get this last treasure chest. I just want to talk to the kitty and see if he says anything different. And I'll have Amy put a heal spell on the party. I just need to survive this encounter. I normally do chocolate cake, but I'm in the mood for a red velvet. Ooh! I'm not a big chocolate person. Like I'll eat a little chocolate, and it doesn't matter what it is. It could be chocolate cake, it could be milk chocolate, but I have a little bit of chocolate, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm done. Like, this is too much chocolate. I don't know why. I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I like my greasy food. I like the stuff that's going to give me a heart attack. Okay, let's talk. Oh, I have to. All right, so it says the same thing. So I want to try something. Can we teleport out of this dungeon? Can't be used here. What if I use an escape pipe? Can't be used here. Okay, I was gonna try to escape with spells. It's another stairway. There's a place in Sacramento called Rick's Diner, and it has a yellow cake with buttermilk frosting, amazingly delicious. I don't think I've ever had buttermilk frosting before. I like buttermilk and I like frosting. Maybe I've had it and I just didn't know what it was. Oh, okay, so let's see. Just gonna find. I guess we're just gonna. This is a little. You go into one dungeon and then you get thrown immediately into another one, and then it sends you directly to yet another dungeon. Alright, hang on guys, just 1 second please. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had a text message from my kid, so I was seeing what she needed. All right, I am going to. We're going to use the VII to save the game right here. All right. Is there a good Cajun dessert? Beignets. Never been to Louisiana. Oh my, that looks delicious. Oh yes, they are. If you are ever in New Orleans, there's this wonderful, wonderful place in the French Quarter. Trying to remember the darn name of it. Cafe au Lait. Cafe au Lait. It is one of New Orleans' most famous establishments. And the beignets there are amazing. That said, it's in the French Quarter, and the French Quarter is a tourist trap area. So it's always crowded. I am so happy that they put little mercats in this game. Is it Cafe du Monde? Yeah, you're right. Cafe au Lait is a drink. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Man, these things are doing some damage. I really just want to get to a new town so I can go through all the equipment that I will not lose Rudo. Rolf is my fastest character, so he'll be able to get a heal on Rudo. Everyone else is actually pretty decent. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this from last time. Amy has the Snow Crown, which will cast defense on the party. I need to have her do that at the beginning of every battle. I forgot about that because I'm not used to using items like magic spells. When I get past my year, I get 17 days. I usually go on road trips. Might have to stop in Louisiana. Make sure you go to the south if you want the good food. Like as long as you're on I-10 and you're in South Louisiana, you're gonna find the good food. If you go north of I-10, you're basically in Arkansas. I hate to say that, but uh, North Louisiana, Central and North. Well, Central kind of has some. Central Louisiana has Natchitoches, which is a really interesting town, but North Louisiana is not known for its food. If you wanna look at the best Cajun food in my opinion, Dervin, and you're gonna look at this and you're gonna think it looks disgusting. Boudin. Boudin is amazing. I'm gonna type it out because it's. But go Google Boudin. It looks like sausage, and I'm not quite sure what it. I mean, I know what's in it, but I don't know how you would describe it other than as Boudin. Did I come from this one, or am I going to this one? We'll see if we see a little mercat. Watch, with my luck, I'm going backwards. How's everyone's health? We could throw a normal res on Anna. Boudin is amazing. You can get the more traditional Boudin, which looks like sausage, but you can get all sorts of stuff. Like you can get like a fried Boudin ball that has like pepper jack cheese in it, which is really good. There's different flavor Boudin. You can get like shrimp or crawfish. And I'm not too far from a small town called Scott, Louisiana, and it has the reputation of, quote, being the Boudin capital of Louisiana. They have a Boudin festival every year, and it's really good. But I dig Boudin. My waistline does not, but I dig Boudin. Man, Bruto is getting beat up. I'm sorry. Talking Louisiana food. Alright, well, I can't teleport out of here, so I don't give a shit about conserving Rolf's MP. New Orleans is more or less where you get Creole culture and Creole food. But yeah, Lafayette is sort of the center of Acadiana, which is where you get all your Cajun stuff. And there's a big difference between Cajun and Creole. I can explain Cajun very easily. Creole is a little bit more complicated, but they're not the same thing. Cajuns are essentially Cajuns are descendant of French Canadians that refused to swear allegiance to the British Crown, so they were exiled out of Canada and just made their way down here. So, people of French descent. Creoles are a bit more complicated because it involves several different kind of ethnicities kind of coming together. It's not so cut and dry. What was I doing here? Anna could throw a Trimate on herself, and I need to get back in the habit of having Amy, especially since she's practically out of TP, doing this. Yeah, New Orleans can also be a kind of a dangerous place, especially if you're in the French Quarter. Certain streets of the French Quarter have reputations of being very dangerous places. Where I live, they have every September just before the air races. There's the Best in the West rub cook-off. That was where I first tried alligator. I'm not gonna lie, I love like little fried alligator. You can also often get like fried alligator here, like on a stick at like a festival or something. And I'll admit, I love me some fried alligator. Oh my god, I just want to. Oh look! I bet my exit's over there. I saw ice. Fucker's healing. But yeah, New Orleans. I like visiting New Orleans once every several years. It's not a place I go to often. Um, there is some neat stuff to see it, but it's also a kind of a scummy place in a lot of ways. Oh my God, there's ice all over the place. So I guess this is the floor with the exit. Not this way. But I don't mind visiting New Orleans once every couple of years. I would never live there. I mean, there's the obvious issue of the city being under sea level and the whole Hurricane Katrina catastrophe, which most people think that the reason Katrina was so terrible is because of the Category 5 winds. And that's somewhat the problem, obviously. But what happened was the hurricane went through New Orleans, and there was damage, obviously, from the wind and everything. Um, but if the levees had not broken, okay, if the levees had not broken, then New Orleans would not have flooded, and New Orleans would have it would have been probably a 9 month to 18-month recovery for them, as opposed to what happened. Yeah, it was absolutely the lack of maintenance on the levees. Um, okay, well, I got a little excited. I must be on the floor where you get out of this place at. Look at that. There's the ice planet. I want to get there. They have trees and shit. It's got to be on this floor. I'm gonna use the Visiphone to save again. But this will be the last time I save the game. I don't want to save lock myself and lose like the last 7 streams of progress. That would be horrible. It does have really neat history, and you can go on some historical tours of like the French Quarter. If you are ever in New Orleans, I would encourage you to do one of the historical tours, and they have all sorts of different kind. Um, there's also, and I'm surprised Blood and Guts. I don't know if you've ever been there. I think you would enjoy this a lot. There is a really nice World War II museum there, and they have a bunch of airplanes that were used in the war. It's a really large complex. Um, we went a few years ago for my kid's birthday. That's what she wanted to do. She was on a my kid of all people was on like a World War II kick. Okay, that's the stairway. I don't want to go that way. Game's not giving me much choice, is it? This has got to be the floor where we get out of this place. I'm gonna run. I haven't ran at all since I started this stream. I'm gonna run. Of course. Mr. Popinski! You've come to lick Sarzac. Don't lick me, Mr. Popinski. I'm feeling very cruddy. I don't want you to get what I have. Don't lick me. You've been mean to me all day, Mr. Popinski, but I don't want you to get ill from Sarzac. How are you doing tonight, Pop? Wow, could that enemy have been any more of an asshole? This is a complete dead end. Okay, hang on. I'm kind of looking at a map. I just want to see if there's like parts that are connected or parts that are okay, there are different floors, but there different parts of the floors are kind of isolated from each other. Okay, so that's what's going on. I was very confused. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to keep exploring. Uh, oh my goodness, what did? Oh my goodness, Mr. Popinski redeemed hydrate. Jervin redeemed fatten me with cookies. Okay, well, I don't have water by me right now. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I already put the map back. I'm trying not to rely on it. I just needed to see if how this dungeon was structured. Like, are all the floors? Can you get around all the floors completely, or are they isolated in sections? And it happens to be the latter. Oh my goodness! I only have 2 cookies left. Okay. All right. So cookie and water time. Nom, 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 nom. Cookie. Ah. Thank you for the redeem. Mr. Popinski, what are you up to this weekend? Holy shit, look at their health. Okay, everyone needs to heal themselves. And I think we've established that this section is a dead end. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And then we get to this. Look at this shit. This is... Let's go north. Oh, treasure chest. Got a magic cap. Cool. Let's see what's south. I bet there's another treasure chest right here. No, there's another stairway. That goes down. I imagine I'm wanting to go up. Let's go this way. Hey, we haven't seen these things yet. New enemies. Jervin, do you have any cooking streams planned for the future? That goes down as well. Okay, so the up passage, up leads to a dead end. So I don't remember which of these ways I came, but we have this nice little four-way crossroads right here. Why don't we? We've tried the one to the right, and I think the one to the north. I think that was a dead end. Yeah, that was a treasure chest. So let's start with the one to the south. Ugh. Okay, we've been this way because that's that little mercat, and yeah, that's we've been that way. So the right way must be one of these two. Let's try this one and see where this takes us. Okay, we've been this way as well, and it is also a dead end. So, I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, this. I like these big long passageways. Oh, some of you might get a kick out of this. I've mentioned before many times that my family, um, my father, my sister, and my daughter, um, all very much love going to Disney World, and that my kid and my sister had been 3 times in the past year in like under a calendar year. Uh, they are going back in October. And I'm just like, I am glad I am not. I am very glad I am not going back. I went in December with them because it was my dad's 70th birthday, and that's what he wanted to do. And as I've talked about on the stream before, I fully believe if it's your birthday, it is your day to do whatever you want as long as you're not harming anybody, you know? If you want to sit around and do nothing and lay on the couch, do that. If you want to go on a vacation, do that, right? So I couldn't put up. I didn't even like. I didn't want to go, but I wanted to be like with my dad to celebrate his birthday. But they told me the other day, oh yeah, we're going back in October. I'm like, good. I'm not ever. We got out. We got out. Okay, we got out. Thank goodness. I'm going to save with the Visiphone. Okay, we are finally back on the planet Devoris, the ice planet. You're probably noticing a trend with these planets. There's a desert planet that's been terraformed, to be fair. An ice planet, a planet that got blowed up. I wonder what sci-fi movie inspired these games. Jervin has not been to Disneyland since you were 13. How far are you from Disneyland? Because Disneyland is in LA, right? Or it's like really close to LA. I've never been to Disneyland. We've always gone to Disney World. Good Lord. I mean, I know California is really, really large. And you live in which area? Again, Jervin. I know geographically where LA is, because I-10, which if you were to if I was to get on I-10 and just go west, it would take me eventually to Los Angeles. It would take a few days to get there, driving, but and I've come close to driving to LA before. A friend and I, we took a road trip a few years back, and we weren't going to Cali. We were going. This is the haunted clown motel I've talked about before. So we got off I-10, I think in Phoenix. But I know if we had stayed on I-10, it would have brought us to LA. I thought you were in California. Or are you from California and you're just in Nevada right now? You used to live in California. Okay, okay. Okay, there's a city, thank goodness. So I'm pretty sure at this point I'm about 2/3 of the way done with the game. Um, so I imagine there's probably going to be about 4 more streams of Phantasy Star 2, but we are getting, I do think we are now more than halfway done. Well, goodness, that's where we took our trip to Tonopah, yeah, Tonopah, Nevada. All right, here we are, and we have the Devorians, little green men. Ga dot me banaput. Ga dot me banaput. Ga dot me banaput. Does everybody? I'm not gonna say that again. Okay, clearly we don't speak the same language. But you know what? I'm gonna talk to every single one of them because this game would have one of these guys. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these guys like says something in English or common or whatever we want to call it, Motavian. No, well, it would be Palmanian actually, because that is the planet where the humans came from. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh my goodness, am I not even able to use the services? I can't even use the bloody services. What in the world? Okay. All right, I'm looking at the guide. I just need to know if there's an item, like a translator device or something like that, that I have to get. I just... That's the only reason I'm looking at the guide. Okay, apparently I have to have a very specific item equipped. That's weird. I got the magic cap, but if I have a magic cap equipped, they're going to lie to me, and they're going to charge me extra. Was there not another item that I picked up? A magic cap. Okay, a magic cap. That's what the thing says I need. Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna equip the magic cap. Welcome to data memory. Rolf needs... Okay. I really hope that's not something I have to do every time I have to talk to people on this planet. I don't want to save quite yet. Alright, let's talk to all these people. Let's see what they have to say. This town is called Akba. Divorce is all ours. We feel so darn better than that those Palma people left. Hey, you came over from that crevice? Long darn time ago, I heard that someone run from Palma to this planet. They say people who are hiding on this planet have strange power. Such a surprise to see a human other than the clone lab grandma. What?
It's such a surprise to see a human other than Clone Lab Grandma. I can't wait to meet Clone Lab Grandma. Everybody left 3 years ago. I wonder why that guy hiding on this planet never ages. Alright, that's the teleporter, but this is the only location I've come to. When I went to the other side of the crevice, I saw a beautiful man there. Oh, he's beautiful. Not handsome, but beautiful. We ain't gonna leave this planet no matter what. Is that Clone Lab Grandma? I mean, I thought that was a dude, but I guess that could be a lady. Okay, we need to do some equipment upgrades. So, did I go to the hospital? I did. All right, let's go ahead and save, and then I'm going to take a look at their weapons and armor. I would like to learn their language, Starfluff. That would be much easier than having to equip and de-equip this item. Of course, I don't know. Maybe this item is like better stat wise. Let's see. I didn't even look at that. What did Rolf have equipped before that? He's got the magic cap on. Wouldn't have been the Titan gear. Or would it? Yeah, it was the Titan gear. Okay, so let's see. Titan gear, his defense is 169. Yeah, that drops his defense. Not by much, but it drops it. Alright, let's start upgrading weapons. I didn't even see if that's what Rolf already has. Okay, is the ceramic sword better than the sword I have? His attack is currently 234. No, fuck that. That's terrible. That's terrible. We're resetting. I want my money back. We are resetting that. All right, so Rolf has the Sword of Ong. I think Rudo has a laser cannon. Yes, he has a laser cannon. Anna has a laser slasher and a fire slasher. And Amy has a fire staff. Okay. I bet the laser knife is for Amy. Okay. Dude, you have food on your mind. Oh my goodness, you definitely need to bake cupcakes or cake or something sweet this weekend, Jervin, because you definitely have it on your mind. Who was that? That was Amy. All right, Amy had the fire staff. Her attack is 78. I think a laser knife is going to be a huge downgrade. Yeah, that was also a downgrade. How much Meseta was that? Was that a lot? No, that wasn't much at all. Uh, we could use a Laconia mace. And anyway, let's laser shot. I wonder if the plasma cannon is used by Rudo. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm not judging you. I'm just having a good chuckle at it. Okay, so let's see. His attack is 144 with the plasma cannon. It is now 154. Not that big of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. All right, AC slash. These are going to be for Anna. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see what kind of bonuses do we get. Okay, so currently 142. I'm going to replace the fire slasher. Went up a little bit. Now we're going to replace the laser slasher. It's 148. Okay, so both those were upgrades for her. Very good. Okay, so I think that's all the weapon upgrades we can do right now. I now need to kind of sort certain things out. So we've got Titan gear. We've got a bunch of gear, and I don't know what is. All right, this is going to take some of this is gear that I've picked up, so I need to see kind of like what is trash and what might be for what characters. Okay, currently Rolf has the crystal chest equipped. His defense is 157. He cannot take the storm gear. What about this? Can't take that either. Can't take the Aegis either as well. Okay, so Rolf cannot use those things. Does Rudo have any equipment? What is the truth? What is that? Can't take the Laconian chest. Okay. Can't take that. Let's do this. Let's have Rudo give this to Rolf. And we'll have him also give this to Rolf as well. Oh, Rolf can't wear any, can't take anything. Okay, that's fine. All right, Rolf is going to see if he can equip this. His defense is 157. And that brings his defense up by 20 points. Excellent. We have here in Lafayette, we do have a lot of really good local burger places. There's a place within walking distance of my house called Ground Patty. I really dig them. The restaurant feels kind of like an old schooly tavern. Like it has stained glass windows, and it's got like a lot of like the tables are made out of wood, the walls are wooden. It's got kind of this rustic feel. Their burgers are really good. There's another place called Twins. They have pretty good burgers there, but they also do a lot of sweet stuff. They do king cakes, all kind of stuff. And if I'll just put this out there, not just for Jerv, but anybody out there who might not be in Louisiana, if anyone ever wants like an authentic Louisiana king cake, almost all the king cake places here ship anywhere in the United States. So if anyone wants a king cake, just DM me during Mardi Gras, which is not going to be until like the spring, right? But just send me a DM and tell me what you want, and you can send me the money, and I'll get it taken care of for you. But if you've never had king cake, you need to try king cake. King cake is really good. And I'm not a big sweet guy, as I've said several times. Okay, so that was for Rolf. That's good. All right. Now we've got all this other stuff. So we're just gonna move. No, I didn't want to equip that. Wait, did his defense go up even more? Oh no, 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 no. I took off the magic cap. Okay. So I need to keep the Titan gear, right? Because he cannot equip that. And he cannot equip... Right, okay, so it's these three things. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's go back to Rolf. He's going to give these items to Rudo now. This is really kind of time-consuming. That you can get... Every place, like you always get a local king cake. There's some place. Well, I mean, you have to kind of get like a local king cake. It's not like there's some giant king cake corporation, um, you know. But every place is very different with how they prepare king cake. Some use a lot more icing, a lot more filling. Some bake it a slightly different way. Um, And then you get people that do like experimental king cake, like this is not for everybody. But a few years ago they started a lot of places around here started selling boudin king cake, which you probably think don't go together just by the very mention of what boudin is and what king cake is. But what a boudin king cake is, it's essentially a very large piece of bread, okay, that is stuffed with boudin. And instead of like all of the icing and stuff you would put on a traditional king cake, it simply has a kind of jelly with some cane sugar on top of it. Okay, now Rudo can't carry any more items. Why? What does Rudo have? Okay, he's got his laser shot. We need to get rid of that. He also has these things. Let's see. Can he equip these two things? Can't equip that. Crescent gear. What did he have before that? He had Titan gear. Defense is 226. Is there a difference? There doesn't seem to be a difference between stats. I'm gonna keep the Titan gear. Maybe one of the girls can use the other one. Okay, but we are gonna sell his laser stuff. That is definitely not needed anymore. Yeah, but to be honest with you, I don't get mine with the cane sugar. I don't like something that's greasy and sweet at the same time. Like there's this one girl I dated, like, oh my god, probably like 15 years ago, maybe longer. She was really into McDonald McGriddles, and I don't like McGriddles. Like, I mean, McDonald's has, I mean, I don't eat McDonald's burgers or fries or any of that, but I'll occasionally get some of their breakfast items. I do like some of their breakfast stuff, but I don't like McGriddles because it's trying to be sweet and greasy at the same time, and that does not work for me. And she's just like, oh, the McGriddles, go get me a McGriddle. I want a McGriddle. I had a McGriddle this morning. Okay, so let's see. This is very convoluted. All right, we're gonna come back to this Aegis. We're gonna give this to Rudo. We're gonna see if he can equip the Aegis. So those are the three things I'm trying to figure out right now. All right, can he equip that? He cannot. All right, we're gonna give these things to Anna. First of all, does Anna have any equipment? No, she does not. That's good. Oops, wrong command. All right, let's give this to Anna. Wait, what? Am I fucking up? No, I'm going to the wrong. Oh my god, this is getting confusing. Okay, there we go. Give that to Anna. Give that to Anna. Okay, Anna has all 3 items. Alright, let's see if she can equip any of these. Storm gear. Nope. 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 Okay, let's see if those can go to Amy. First of all, what does Amy have? Now, she needs to keep the Snow Crown. That allows her to cast defense on the entire party without using TP. So, Anna... give that to Amy. And I need to test these items because they might also have, like, spell effects if you use them in battle. So before I sell any of these. Alright. Okay, Amy, let's see. Nope. 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 Okay, nobody that I'm using can equip these 3 items. Let's sell some things we don't need. Okay, I don't think Rolf has anything that I want to get rid of. He needs to keep his Titan gear. I can get rid of the crystal chest. But I think that's it for Rolf. Yes, that's it for Rolf. Alright, Rudo. I already got rid of his stuff. I didn't see what that truth thing was. I need to go back to that. Okay, Anna, we can get rid of her old slashers. We don't need these anymore. Sunny Delight, how are you? How is your Friday? Or maybe it's Saturday where you're at. How are you? Okay, sold. I think that's it for Anna. Yep. Amy. Gonna get rid of Amy's fires. I wonder if that has like a combat effect. We're not gonna get rid of that quite yet. Definitely not getting rid of the Snow Crown or these other things until we test them. Okay. And I also need... where is that other thing? We have this weird item called a Truth SLV. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I need to see if anyone can equip that. Okay, Rudo can't. So let's give that to Rolf. It is Saturday. Well, what kind of plans do you have for the weekend? Is it just kind of like a chill weekend, or do you have a bunch of stuff you're doing? Okay, Rolf can't take that. We are going to give that to Anna. Anna cannot equip that either. My goodness, I have all these things that cannot be equipped. So either they're for the characters I'm not using, or they're very, like, effect specific items. Oh my god, go to equip. Cannot equip that either. Alright, so Amy has 5 items she's going to test in combat, which is what we're going to do right now. So I'm going to save real quickly. Because that was just a lot of stuff that I did. Let's see. Good, just lurking a few streams. Never played Phantasy Star 2, but it looks similar to old school Final Fantasy. This game actually, Sunny Delight, this game actually came out in North America a few months before the first Final Fantasy came out um, in the States. Now, it came out in Japan. This came out 2 years after the original Final Fantasy came out. And I think Final Fantasy 2 came out in '88. This was an '89 release. So yeah, it's a very, very early JRPG. Um, I really dig the Phantasy Star series because it is there's four games. There's four central games and there's two side games, and they all tell a continuous narrative that leads up to a grand conclusion. And the final game in the series, Phantasy Star 4, is considered by a lot of people to just be like a masterpiece, like on the level of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. And Sega apparently like respects that so much that they have never tried to do like a Phantasy Star 5. Like they're just like, nope, this story is told. We'll continue to make Phantasy Star products, but they're going to be set in a different universe, and they'll just share elements like how Final Fantasy shares elements, but a lot of those games are in different worlds and so forth. So it's this really neat continuous space opera, and I've played through the first game back in November, and then I did the two side games which were on Game Gear, and now I'm going through this one, and this is a game I've tried to beat many times over the years, and it's a really hard JRPG. It's the dungeons in this game are labyrinth-like, and you can easily get lost and spend hours in a dungeon and not really know where you're going. Um, it's the map. The dungeons get so bad that when Sega released this in the States, they included a free 115-page strategy guide with every copy. Yeah, the only thing I would say Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger have over Phantasy Star 4, um, they have better graphics and the music sounds better, and that's just because the Super Nintendo, you know, has stronger hardware than the Genesis. In most cases, I know the Genesis has a faster processor. But yeah, if you ever play any of the games, play Phantasy Star 4. Even though you won't go through all the stuff leading up to it, the game still does a really good job of updating newcomers to the series about what's happened and so forth. So you can still enjoy the characters, you can still enjoy the story. The fourth one was actually the first one I ever played, and it kind of got me hooked and interested in the series. Anyway, Saturday you're going to NYC to see Joe Hisashi Symphony concert. I bought tickets to. Oh, cool. It's been postponed due to COVID, so I'm excited to finally see it. No kidding. No kidding. I back in March I got to see a concert. It's a goth band called a Birthday Massacre, and I was supposed to see them in I think March or April of 2020, and COVID happened. But I was so happy that they rescheduled it, and I finally got to see them because that was a band I've wanted to see for several years now in person. Okay, we have items we're going to be testing, and I think Amy has all of them. Okay, so we need to get into. Oh, you can't walk through the trees. How far is NYC from where you're at? Is that is that a long travel for you, or is it just like a quick drive over? All right, let's see if the fire staff does anything. I'm gonna have everyone else defend just so that this goes quicker, because we're just really testing to see if any of these items have item effects. I'm trying to play this game as blind as possible. There's been a couple times I've had to look at a strategy guide and some maps, but I'm trying to keep that at a minimum. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, I saw that did I saw it did damage, but I didn't actually see the number. 12. I don't know if that's worth keeping. I mean, it might be worth keeping if we run across an enemy that that might be worth keeping. I'm gonna keep that. Amy doesn't have a lot of offense. Ooh, I like that. Do that again, girl. Oh, I like that. That's some kind of wind attack. It did 65 damage. I like that. And it's not using any TP. How much hit points do these things have? Okay, we're keeping the storm gear. Okay, kind of. It did. All right, let's try something else. Starfluff writes, "Going to listen to a Call of Cthulhu podcast. Happy streaming, Sarzac. Have a good evening, everyone. You too, Starfluff. Have a good day, and I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow with Blood and Guts' birthday. That's fun. I'm gonna at least send him a text message or something tomorrow. Obviously, I'm gonna send him a text message. I'd like to do something a little bit more creative than that. Anyway, all right, let's see. All right, we tried. All right, let's see what the Crescent Gear does, if anything. Okay, it looked like she cast Res on herself. That might be worth keeping too. I mean, it's only being put on herself. That's the only real problem. All right, there should be like one or two more things. Two more things. All right, let's see what the Aegis does. Is that also a res ability? Looks to be that way. Okay, so I can give that to someone else. All right, let's see what the last thing is. That seems to be a heal ability as well. Yeah, okay, it is. All right, let's kill these things. I'll admit, this game does not hold your hand. You get an ability, you get an item, you have to figure out who can use it. You have to figure out if it has any kind of magic abilities. All right, so Fire Staff does like does this foe. Snow Crown is a defense thingy. Storm Gear does like a lot of does like a wind attack. I forget what wind is called in Phantasy Star. And these three are healing, self-healing things. So we'll leave the Crescent Gear with Amy. We'll give this one to Rolf. And I will give the other one Truth. We'll give this one to Rudo. Anna is in the back with Amy, so she's got some defense based on her position in the party. Okay. Alright, we're done with that. So let's go back here and let's figure out armor upgrades. Okay, some of this stuff I recognize can go with certain people, and some of it I'm not sure. So let's start with the Laconian gear. Actually, somebody has Laconian something. I think it's Rolf. He has a Laconian chest. Yeah, he can't use that. Okay, Rudo can. See if Anna can. Nope. And I can't imagine Amy can. Nope. Alright, so the Laconian cape, that is most definitely going to Amy. But let's see. Anna can use it as well. Oh my god, I'm already out of Masetta. Um, okay. Alright, Rudo is going to equip this. His defense is 226. Okay, it went up. Anna. I accidentally bought that Laconian gear. Oh no. Okay, that's what fucked my. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, let's sell some of this stuff. I don't want to reset it. It's fine. All right, he's gonna sell his Titan gear. Anna is going to sell her cape. And this Laconian gear I should not have purchased. Pretty sure Amy can use a Laconian cape as well. No, she can't. Alright, we have sandals and we have boots. We then have a ceramic Emil and a Laconian shield. Let's start with the boots. Nope. 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 Okay, she's able to use the boots. Let's see what kind of upgrade we have here. Defense was 172. Oh, that did something for agility. Okay, very, very slight increase in agility. Whatever, it's a boost. Alright, sandals. Let's see if anybody can use sandals on the snow planet. Let's see if Amy can. Nope, nobody can use sandals that I'm using, okay? I'm not using anyone that can use a shield, but I do have somebody with that Emil thing. I'm not sure what that is quite. Okay, Amy has a mirror Emil, so this one is probably an upgrade. Alright, so defense is 172. Okay, good. Nice little boost there. Alright, so let's sell off the things that we don't need anymore. I think Rolf is good. Rudo is good. Anna. Anna looks good. Amy, though, I'm going to sell her boots and her mirror Emil. Yes. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of Masetta for the boots. Okay, now we need to kind of replenish trimates. So let's see who's in need of trimates. Rudo looks okay on trimates. Anna needs some trimates. Amy, okay, so everybody but Rudo could use trimates. What? What? Well, okay, I guess we're not stocking up on trimates. There's no point in getting monomates. That's too weak of a heal. Okay, so all I got from the Devorians here in speaking with them is that there's apparently a beautiful man who has been here for a while. He's somewhere. I guess I need to go find this guy. They didn't say too much else other than that all the Palmanians, which are the humans, left a few years ago. So why don't we just go ahead and explore what we can of Devoris, or Devo as it's called in this game. Oh wow, this is organized very different from Motavia, which was um, very much in segments, and this is more like a traditional JRPG overworld. I love that that does a good bit of damage and hits all the targets. I love that. Let's throw a SAR on the party. Oh, you know what? We need to do this for Rolf. We're not dealing with the Devorians, so let's put this on. I'm thinking of creating my own Twitch channel and play RPGs, but then Tone told me not to start off with RPGs at the get-go. You know, Sonny, when I started streaming in May of last year, um, I originally just started playing Castlevania and Resident Evil games because I was very hesitant about RPGs. Because RPGs are a lot of fun to play, but my concern was, would people watch them? You know, because watching an RPG for some people is just not really engaging. But I decided to start doing RPGs like back in November, and I started with the first Phantasy Star. And I generally get a good amount of viewers on my Friday night streams. This stream is a little different because I had tech issues at the beginning for about half an hour, so I think that kind of messed with my numbers. But you know, I would say it really kind of depends on the RPG. Um, a streamer friend of mine named Tall Grant, he generally streams Final Fantasy IV randomizer stuff, but he's also doing Final Fantasy VI kind of on the side, and he's had a bunch of people just kind of come in that just want to watch him play Final Fantasy VI. So I would say just if you're going to start with RPGs, just start with something popular so you can kind of like start building up a viewership that way. You know, don't start with something obscure like Beyond the Beyond, um, Illusion of Gaia, or anything like that. You know, start with a big RPG. Um, but ultimately, you know, do what you want to do, play what you want to play, um, and you know that along with your personality and how you engage chat, that is what will draw people to you and build up an audience. But if you're not having fun, then, you know, if you're playing a game just to get viewers, like how people will do with Fortnite. I know a couple people that stream Fortnite not because they like it a lot, but because they think it's going to get them a lot of views. Well, that sounds miserable to me if you don't like a game. Okay, so everything to the west of there is kind of... Oh, I could tell you right now, Sonny, that Chrono Cross would get a lot of people. I mean, I don't know about a lot of people, but you'll get people for Chrono Cross. With that remaster that came out a few months ago, that's kind of hot right now. Jervin started with Dragon Quest 11. What was how did you do with viewers for that, Jervin? Were you attracting a lot of people? Because I've had people like last week. I had a guy come in named Kron, who was really cool. This is like one of his favorite games, and he was here for almost the entire stream, chatting the entire time, and he found me because I was playing Phantasy Star. Okay, that's the spaceport. We don't want to go back there. Oh, my stars and garters. Look at my health. What am I doing? No, numbers shouldn't be a priority. I mean, I'll admit sometimes I do get a little obsessive with numbers, but that's my OCD at work. Like I have legit OCD. So like I get hung up on little things like that. But the main reason is to just have fun and just chat with cool people and do that. Um, and as long as you keep doing that, you'll build a community around yourself. So I would say yeah, start with something you wanna do. Okay, I'm a little perplexed. There doesn't really seem to be any other area other than this little town over here, as well as the spaceport that we came into. Maybe I need to go back. Let me go back and talk to the Devorians. That was like an hour ago. Took me so long to deal with all the inventory nonsense. Jervin got a few followers. It was slow. I got a lot when I streamed Mass Effect and Call of Duty. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Now, I've never played a Call of Duty game before. I've watched a couple Call of Duty streams because I wanted to see what Call of Duty was about, and that's not my kind of shooter. But I know it's like super popular. A lot of people play it, and a game like that is going to appeal to younger people than say a game like this. A game like this is going to appeal to people my age who were kids when this stuff came out, or really hardcore JRPG fans, which could be of any age, of course. Um, but this is what I want to play. This is what I'm enjoying. I wouldn't sit down to beat this game if I was not forcing myself to stream it. And I want to beat this. This is a bucket list item to beat Phantasy Star 2. All right, I have to equip the Magic Cap to speak to these fellas. Akuba. The Palmanians left. Yes, and now they don't have a planet. I heard someone from Palm. Okay. People hiding on this planet have strange powers. Guy hiding on the planet never ages. I guess that's the beautiful man they talked about. So it's a surprise to see a human other than the clone lab grandma. Everyone left 3 years ago. When I went to the other side of the crevice, I saw a beautiful man there. Okay, other side of the crevice. We hate compute. Oh man, that summed me up for the first 30 minutes of my stream tonight. We hate computers. We hates them. We ain't gonna leave this planet no matter what. No, you're not. That's fine. Alright, so it seems like I need to figure out exactly how this crevice is formed, and I need to cross it. Because apparently that's where the beautiful man is, and apparently I need to go see him. Let's see. Jervin writes, however, I lost a lot from Call of Duty since I only play the campaign. Okay. And Sonny writes, thanks for the valuable advice, Sarzac. Much appreciated with Gutso. Yeah, if you do decide to start streaming, Sonny, let me know. I'll be happy to, help, drive some followers over to your channel. I'll be happy to give you shout outs, and if you're streaming when I get off, I'd be happy to raid you. Just let me know what you do with that, and if you have any questions about anything, let me know. But Aki does have a really good point about kind of like the dangers of starting with RPGs, because while people love RPGs, it's not exactly the kind of game that's going to get you a lot of people quickly. And hashtag 420 is here. You guys want to see the beautiful man? I do too. I want to see the beautiful man. I want to see See if he's everything that the little green people make him out to be. Where is this fucking crevice, and how do I go through it? Do I have to go back into that garbage? I'm running from this stuff. I just want to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, fuck you. You can't run. I'm a big robot. Not much, Alm. Not much. I had some computer difficulties at the beginning of the stream. I was going to stream from my new laptop, which is like a brand new, top-of-the-line Alienware. Really, really, really powerful machine. But for whatever reason, I could not get... the microphone was not picking up my sound. And I don't know if it was like a issue with Windows. I don't know if it was an issue with Streamlabs or whatever. So I had to switch back to my old computer and lost about half an hour of streaming at the beginning, which was really frustrating. But we've had a good stream. We've had conversation nonstop, which is great. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, we're killing these things. Yeah, I did. Blood and Guts is absolutely right, and I had never played a Tomb Raider game before, and I generally enjoyed it. It was fun. I mean, there were some things I complained about, but I'm sure everyone has realized that I'm the kind of guy that will find something to complain about. But yeah, I had a bunch of people come into the chat who were first-time viewers who were like, "Oh, you play Tomb Raider," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's first time." But you know, play what you want to play, and you know, people will come to you. It might be slow, it might be quickly, but you know, that's kind of the way to go. Sonny, would you go the VTube route like Aki, or would you do a traditional face on camera, or like how would you present yourself, or would you be a disembodied voice like I currently am? Oh, Coco G's still around. Hey, Coco G. Really just depends on your end goal right now. Coco G would just wanted those darn emotes. And they won't approve your emotes. Like, is the Coco G face one still in limbo? I'm okay, just glad I'm home now. Did you get the X17 Alienware? I might have. I don't remember numbers like that. And it's on my table now. Whatever was the best laptop they had back in April is what I ordered, with all the bells and whistles. When I got my first Alienware laptop 10 years ago, I made the mistake of saying I'm not going to do heavy gaming on this. I just want an Alienware because they look cool, and I want something that's, you know, Alienware does have a reputation of, you know, a certain level of quality. I don't want to say they have like a great reputation, but I've been very pleased with the Alienwares that I've owned over the years. But I realized real quickly that was a mistake. I should have got something decked out completely back then, and I didn't. But I did this time. Yeah, I do have the avatar. I do have the avatar, and well, I don't want to say anything. Oh no, is Rolf going to die? Let's see if Rolf gets killed by the bunnies. The bunnies that have intestines. Their intestines coming out of their bellies. I did not draw that, Sonny. That is a commissioned picture. I wish I could draw like remotely that well. But yeah, you do have to have something. If you're not going to have a camera or a VTube, you should have at least like a kind of avatar, in my opinion. One of the reasons though why I don't put like my actual face on camera is because I have a state job, and if I say something really stupid on stream, that could, if it makes its way to certain people, that could put me out of a job. So that's why I do not have my actual face on the stream. Okay, I'm very agitated right now. I'm just walking around in what feels like a bloody box. I, I, I don't see a crevice. So I'm going to go heal, and then I'm going to look at the map of Devoris. And maybe I'm supposed to go back into that spaceport. I have to equip this stupid item in order to use the basic services here. I have news for you, Blood and Guts. I don't care anymore. If I say something, then I don't care who finds out about it. I don't care anymore. I just fuck it. This is me. But if I had my face on the camera, then I couldn't do that, because then I would feel just a little paranoid. All right, I'm looking at a map. This is dumb. All right, let's see. That is the town of Akaba. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. All right, let's go back a little bit. And to be honest, Sonny, mine is not one of the more stricter ones. Like, I have a friend of mine who works for the state mental health care program. And he's a good friend. He's been a friend of mine since middle school. If he puts a political bumper sticker on his car, that will result in his immediate termination. I can put as many bumper stickers as I want on my car. I don't, because I don't like bumper stickers. But mine is not as sensitive as other state jobs. But it's still a state job when you boil down to it. Sarzac, how are you going to hide your face during the hot tub stream? I'll probably have one of those pup masks on. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The pup mask. I only found out about these like 2 months ago, and I'm not doing research into them. I only found out about. I'm like, oh, that's a thing for some people. Okay, but I could put one of those on, unless Twitch has rules against it. Jervin writes, when I start working, I'm hiring someone to make an overlay and an avatar, and my nemesis, Popeye the Salary Man. I forgot about Popeye the Salary Man. I'm Popeye the Salary Man. I live in a garbage can. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's a character that has to be fleshed out. Coco G writes, wait, is he using the banana hammock to hide his face? No, I'm not gonna wear a pup mask, Coco G. I'm not wearing a pup mask. Okay, this is apparently the crevice. So I think there's supposed to be like some passageway through this. Look at that nonsense. That is, wow, that is so easy to overlook. Okay. New dungeon. Oh shit, it's a fucking elephant. Like, it's even named the elephant. Alright, let's, I guess we're gonna be, like, elephant poachers. Give me your ivory tusk. Unless Coco G, unless you want me to wear the pup mask, is that something you want me to do, Coco G? You should get that actually as a hat, like as one of your rotating hats. I mean, it's technically a mask, but it does have they do have ears and stuff on the top, so you could make the argument that it's a hat. Those things are not $95. Don't tell me that. I don't believe that. Speaking of Popeye, I'm actually stoked about the new animated movie for. They're doing a new animated Popeye movie. I'm not wearing that, Coco G. I would wear cat ears. I'd be fine with wearing cat ears. I would not wear a pup mask though. Yeah, you have fun looking at that, Coco G. I was hoping this was just going to be like a little passage, but this is an all-out dungeon. Oh no! The owl talons. Look at these. I really need to get some hills on my people. Hey, at least we figured out what we're supposed to do. Let's see. You need a top hat and a bowler hat. Well, I've told you that if you need a top hat, I can loan you one. I used to collect top hats. No one asked me why. It's a very long story. No, God damn it! I'm gonna get wiped by these frickin' overgrown penguins. Okay, well, now I have to retreat because I let Rolf die. Where's my escape pipe? Okay, there it is. Where's the telepipe? Does he not have a freaking telepipe on him? All right, let's clone Rolf. All right, I'm sorry guys, that was frustrating. Yes, rest in peace, Robin Williams. Hey, Lucian, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Alright, I have to be really careful here because I must have overlooked the telepipe and escape pipe that Rudo has. Okay, I only have those. I'm gonna save because I'm not sure the last time when I saved. But since this is the only town that I can access right now, I don't know if I can go back to Motavia. Yeah, look at that. I had a level up for Rolf. We're just gonna have to play carefully, I guess. But yay, another dungeon. You've been playing Apex. Not much is up with me. I'm feeling really cruddy today. Just really like not my best. I went to a walk-in clinic earlier today. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Had some tech issues early on tonight. I was trying to stream from my new laptop, and everything was working except the audio for my mic. So I had to like end the stream and then restart from my old computer, which put me behind like 30 minutes starting. But here we are. We've been having a good stream. But other than that, not much has been up with me. Just playing some Phantasy Star 2 tonight. We got to the second planet in the game. The third planet got blowed up. We didn't even get to go to the third planet. It got Alderanded. Which is kind of a bummer because in the first Phantasy Star, that is the planet you spend the most amount of time on. So it's like all my efforts from the first Phantasy Star don't matter because that planet got blowed up. Oh my god, look at this. I was hoping for a simple little passage. Yeah, just attack everybody. It's always the new tech, and I had everything else was working fine on it, so I'm gonna just play with audio stuff tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But it looks like we're about halfway through this stream. I am going to stream for a full 5 hours tonight, which means I'll be streaming a little bit later than I usually do. But I do want to mention everybody that on Sunday, August 21st, from 2 to 8 p.m. Central, I will have a special 300 follower stream. I'll be playing Zelda 3, since that's what everyone voted on, or most of you voted on. There'll be a giveaway. I'll be giving away at least one prize, possibly more. And I have a very big reveal for the channel. I have some big changes coming. And I'm very, very excited about these changes. I'm not going to say what they are, because that's what that stream is going to be for. So you have to kind of like sit and wonder for the next week and a day. You know, I haven't been playing much PSO2 lately either. This past week, I basically just pop on, I do my dailies, and I log off. A lot of the people in my guild are not playing that much because there's no new content right now. Like the in-game content is the same in-game content that's been out for 2 months, and I've done those urgent quests over and over again. So I haven't really been playing much PSO2 either. I have not played Rocket Knight Adventures. Have fun. I have that exciting grocery shopping in the morning. Oh, and it's also your birthday. It is 3 minutes into your birthday, Blood and Guts. So before you go, I'm going to sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, old Blood and Guts. Happy birthday to you. Have a good night, Blood and Guts. Oh my god, this dungeon. This is like the 4th dungeon I've dealt with tonight. All right, guys, I'm gonna stand up for a moment. I need to move my old bones around. So hang on a moment. This is sounding like a Marilyn Monroe birthday song. Well, yeah, of course it is. Birthdays should be sexy. Marilyn had the right idea. Birthdays should be sexy. Which is probably why I should not be singing them. Alright, let's see. Coco G, how much more do you think you have left in Silent Hill? You've got to be getting close to the end of that. Says the guy that's on his 7th Phantasy Star stream. Oh god, we got through it. Actually, I'm not going to use the Visiphone because I don't know. Let's just see where we're at and if we're near a new town. But good lord. Okay, that dungeon wasn't too bad. This game has thrown worse ones at me than that. Let's see what Nazan is. I think that's the ice. Which is, much as I play this and the PSO games, you think I would know all the magic names at this point. What is the UFO ending, and like what does that entail? Do you have to do like a new game plus? The game's trolling me right now. Look at this. Look at this. She has a res. That is fucking sadistic to have dungeons like this. Am I supposed to fall here? I'm gonna give myself 15 more minutes with this dungeon, and if I don't have it figured out, I'm gonna go to the map. You know, one of my favorite items in Final Fantasy VI is an item called the Moogle Charm. You get it when you're reassembling your party in the second half of the game. And once you get the Moogle Mog, there's an item that you can get very close to him called the Moogle Charm. And if he has it equipped, and if you have him in your party, you don't deal with random encounters at all. And this is a dead end right here. So let's go up. Really wish I had a Moogle Charm and a Moogle right now. I bet I need to get to that one on the side over there. Oh, look at this. Wait, this is the I'm going back out. This is the this is leading me to where I came in at originally. Okay, so you wait, no, I don't want to do Snow Crown. Okay. All right, so we've established that there's a downstairs here. Dookie03 is raiding with a party of 7. Hello, Dookie. Hello, Raiders. How goes everybody? How's everyone's Friday night? Dookie, how are you doing? What were you playing tonight? Let me give Dookie here a shout out real quickly. Dookie is an awesome. Oh my God, you're still playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How is that going? For those that didn't come in with the raid, give Dookie a follow. I know he's I've said that before. Dookie is seriously a really fucking cool dude, especially if you like JRPGs. I really enjoyed his Phantasy Star 1 stuff, and I think he actually found me playing this game because he was wrapping up the first game, which I kind of wish I was playing the first game. This game is really starting to just kill my soul right now. Going great, dude. Spent 4 hours doing side quests. I fucking love the game. Wow, 4 hours doing side quest. About how much time do you have in it so far? Okay, we have Stairway Down. And then we have this big U-turn right here. I finally got off Motavia, and now I'm back on Devoris. I'm not. Something really major happened plot-wise that I'm not gonna tell you because I know you want to play this game at some point, and it's kind of depressing, but that's all I'm gonna say. Holy shit! Already 60 hours in, and that came out like 2 weeks ago. You know, I have never played a Xenoblade game before. I had played Xenogears when it came out, and I've beaten that one a couple of times. And then I kind of got into the Xenosaga games. I beat the first one, and then the second one beat me up. And I never really played the third one. Okay, this is our false ending. We do not want to be here. It looks like we want to go to the south, so... Do I need to fall at a very specific point? Let's see. Let's see what happens if we fall. No, we just come back to this shithole. I love exploring worlds in games, and Xenoblade games give you a big chunks of XP for finding new areas, so I can spend hours just exploring the massive worlds. You know, that's what I do when I play when I played Oblivion. Like I played Oblivion. Like I don't know. This might date me a little bit. I played Oblivion when it came out because a girl I was dating at the time was really into Oblivion, and I was really into her. So I'm like, yeah, I'll play this Oblivion game. Let's do it. Um, let's just say I didn't play Oblivion for a long time because things didn't work out. But then I like went back to Oblivion like a few years later, and I think I have like 400 hours on that game, and I barely have done anything with like the main quest line. Like I just went from city to city, doing all the little side quests, doing all the little things that the people have for me, and that to me is like more fun than like following like the set narrative in a lot of ways, because it really gives you the ability to like immerse yourself in that character. Oh, Amy, you're turning into a very useless character. Oh, that's right. I don't have any Trimate because the shitty store in the one town that I can access on this planet doesn't have any. Oh my god, if Rolf dies again, I'm gonna scream. It's the same fucking birds that killed him last time too. We will not have a Rolf death. No more birds. It's like Thanos, right? Like no more whatever Thanos says when he snaps his fingers. Xenoblade is easily my favorite of the Xeno series. So far, Xeno Chronicles 1 and 3 are the best ones. That's why I can't. That's why I can't play WRPGs. I get no story progress because I just roam around and spend hours doing nothing. Right? Yeah, yeah. And then you're just like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get away from this game. I do really like Oblivion. I've not played much Skyrim. Am I out of heals? All right, we're gonna do this. I'm not happy that I have to do this, but because the one item store in the one town. No, game, you are a prick. It's starting me at the false entrance instead of the actual real entrance. Okay. Let's use these stairs right here. If I get a game over because I die when I come back to this place, I'm going to use the map. Most I ever played a WRPG was Fallout 3. I got about 60 hours in, and the furthest I was story-wise was like Megaton City. Well, I don't know if you've played Oblivion, but I played the story up until you get like you're at this monastery or this abbey. I don't remember it really specifically. Like the king gets killed within like the first 5 minutes of the game, but you're given a horse by a priest. It's Father Something's horse, and he's like, take my horse and go here, so plot can progress. And he has the coolest horse in the world because it will not die, and it's free. And it's just like, oh well, I have an immortal horse. I'm gonna go do all the side quests, which is what I did. Um, but I don't know. I really dug Oblivion. I know some people shit on Oblivion because they're like, oh, look at the potato people. Um, but I like the potato people. I like the fact that like sometimes you have to go to certain locations on certain days of the week to find certain peoples because they just might be doing certain things with their lives. It's fun. Okay, I'm so glad that the big ass elephant run. Why can't I run from a? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, the only place we can go here is this staircase. This takes me here. I'm really starting to think that I have to drop at a very specific spot. Let's see what's this way. I don't know if I've been this way much. So, do you know what you're, Dookie? Do you know what you're playing after you finish Xeno Chronicles, or do you just kind of like decide, like whenever you have to decide? Okay, let's fall down here. Oh, this kind of looks new. This has me on the other side of some. Oh, this is looking promising. Wait, no, that's just where I came from. These birds again. These fucking owl talon penguin fuckers. Okay, I'm gonna wipe. I'm gonna wipe, and we're gonna restart the dungeon with using the frickin' map that Sega gave everyone who bought a copy of this stupid game. I was told by many people to make sure to use the maps when playing Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, yeah, and I probably should be doing that like automatically, but I've had the rule so far that I would try a dungeon 3 or 4 times before using a map, and I've had a lot of luck with that so far. Not 100%. There have been a few other dungeons I've had to use maps, but I think I've reached the point in the game because I think I'm about 2/3 to 3/4 of the way done. I think I'm at the point where I have to be using the maps. So this past year or two, I've been playing through all the great PS1 JRPGs that I missed, but there's some really good new releases out there. After Chronicles 3, I'll be doing a Live a Live. Then if it's October, I'll finish that. Ooh, Parasite Eve. That is a good game. Have you? I assume you've played it before. A fucking Chrysler building. Oh god, that's comparable to these dungeons. This is back at the beginning, isn't it? It is. I'm just running at this point. Eventually, the party will get wiped. Look, Rolf is dead now. Anna's probably dead. Yeah, after this, because I cannot go directly into Phantasy Star 3 after this. That's too much grinding, too much insane random encounter. I think I'm gonna do a Warhammer 40K RPG called Mechanicus. It's a tactical RPG. I don't know if you're familiar with Warhammer, the Warhammer world. I play I used to play Warhammer. I don't like the current edition, so I'm not playing it right now. Maybe I fall here, but that is just not the place to frickin' fall. But it's this really neat looking tactical RPG. Came out. Let's go this way. I know I've been this way, but let's fuck it. Wait, this is taking me to the entrance. Whatever. They're gonna die here. Watch, Anna dies. Nope, they ran away. Okay. Um. Nope. Nope. Let's see if I can get them back to the little town. If not, I'm gonna lose all that progress, all that experience. I've played Parasite Eve before and beat it, but it was so long ago, and my friend and I would take turns playing it, so I don't remember a whole bunch. Yeah, I haven't played it since like the PS1 was like the newest system, so it's been over 20 years for me. Um, all I really remember are like some of the cutscenes, like of the people spontaneously combusting, um, and the Chrysler building. And it was actually this is kind of a funny story. Um, Anna's dead. All right, let's see. Is Amy going to get wiped? Boom, party wipe. I think that's my second party wipe since I started playing this game. Rolf and the others failed to restore peace to the planet Algo. It's a solar system. It's not a planet. But I want to do like a modern RPG. Like some of my viewers, they're like, you only play old games, Sarzac, and I'm like, I know, I play old games because I'm old. All right, so we're gonna go back here, and as soon as I get in there, we're making use of the map. Well, it was funny. I was over at a friend's house one day, and he was going through the Chrysler building, and he had been at it for like a long time. I'm not quite sure how long. I know at least an hour and a half. And I'm there, and I'm just watching them play. We're chilling, watching, etc. And then all of a sudden, there's a large noise and a large spark of light that comes from his PlayStation, and smoke starts coming out of the PlayStation. And needless to say, his PlayStation died along with his game progress right there. What had actually happened is that he had his PlayStation 1 modified with a mod chip that would let him play burnt games and everything. And it was a bad mod chip, and it fried his PlayStation. But it was so fucking bizarre, and I didn't know like how to feel bad for, like, I felt bad for him obviously, but I didn't know what was like worse, losing like the game progress or losing your console. Probably losing your console, but it was fun. I've never seen a PlayStation blow up. I mean, it didn't blow up. It a chip shorted on it, but okay. So we're gonna go back. I think the entrance is, yeah. There's the entrance to this awful. I'm just trying to get through this crevice because apparently there's a beautiful man that I have to seek out. So I've got to find this beautiful dude. All right, we're gonna kill this bird, and after the bird dies, we're looking at maps. Oh my God, he should have just gotten a PC if he was going to leave Final Fantasy 11 on all the time. Okay. All right, so I'm looking at the map for the crevice. All right, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so if we go that way. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. This is actually not too bad. Okay. The map I'm using the strategy guide. I know I've said this a bazillion times, but I'm using the official strategy guide that Sega included with every copy of this game because they realized how difficult it was. Um, the maps are not really labeled. Like you have an entire layout of each floor. The floors are labeled, and they show where the staircases are. Like they show like have like a triangle, meaning that it takes you upstairs, and like a reverse triangle, meaning it takes you downstairs. But they don't actually show what stairways connect to other stairways on the other floors. So you kind of have to like look at the map, and then you have to say, okay, this one is directly above or below this one, so these two connect, and it's not a good map. And I know there are better maps like on Fantasy Star Cave I could be using, but all right, so we're gonna go here. Him and I always. Did you play a lot of FF11? I played FF11 when it came out, and if Coco G is still here, oh god, Coco G, I know put like a ton of time into Final Fantasy 11. But I played FF11 when it came out. I really liked it, but I didn't. My main issue with it was when you die, you lose XP, and I hate that mechanic. That is an insufferable mechanic. Like, make me lose all my gold, make me lose my equipment or my items, but don't penalize my experience. You know, that's I can't deal with that. All right, let's see. All right, so we're here now. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. This looks pretty simple. We could each only get like one or two games a year, so we would always watch and take turns to play through more games together. I know. Oh, you never played FF11. You just watched him play. Okay, okay. They did take that penalty off Coco G. I went back. I went back to FF11 about 2 or 3 years ago, and it's much more approachable. It still has that old pre-World of Warcraft MMO feel to it. But oh my God, look at everyone's HP except Rolf. Look at Rolf's HP. I wasn't even paying attention because I should be paying attention. All right, first of all, let's equip that. And you know what? Shame on Rolf. He's going to heal himself. Actually, no, Amy is. That's her job. Oh God, I played Ultima Online when that was new, and I'll tell you, that game had the most brutal penalty for dying. Because the first time I died in that game is when I went out of a town and I got attacked by PKs, which were a huge, huge problem in Ultima Online early. Like, if you left the town or any of the towns, you were going to get attacked by PKs. So trying to like level up and get on the same level that they were really difficult. But the first time I died, um, I go out there, I get killed super quickly, and you know, I had already put several hours into the game, working on certain skills in the towns and so forth, and I had a bunch of items on me. They looted my body, meaning they took everything off of me, all of my items, even the clothes that I'm wearing. And I'm watching this as a ghost. When you died in Ultima Online, you become a ghost, and you have to go find a healer or a shrine to resurrect. So I'm watching them take all the shit off my body. Then I watch them dismember my body and then lay out my body parts on top of each other. And I'm like, this game does not fuck around. Now they changed that after a few years. You can't dismember bodies anymore, and you basically can keep all the items that you have on you. But that was old Ultima Online, and it was absolutely unforgiving. Okay, this is apparently where I'm supposed to be, and this is apparently supposed to be like super straightforward at this point. Dude, it was traumatic. Like, one thing that I had something called well, they had these items called recall runes. What a recall rune is that you would be able to cast a spell called Mark on a rune. Okay, a rune is just a little item you can buy from a magic shop, an NPC magic shop. If you cast the spell Mark on it, then the rune records that particular location, and if you use the recall spell on it, it will teleport you to that specific location. So I had built up this bag filled with like 20 different recall runes, all to different locations, so that I could get around. Well, they took every fucking single recall rune that I had. I don't think they were trying to. As much as I'd like to think they were, no, they yeah. Okay, is this the exit? Okay, that must be a false exit. I probably should look at the map again, but let's. All right, this is supposed to be the final floor, so I guess it does one of these things where you have to go back up to a previous floor to get to a staircase that takes you back down to that floor so you can exit. All right, let's go this way. This is the only way we can go here. Wait a second. Okay. All right, let me look at the map now. Again. Okay. That's exactly what it is, and this is pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, yeah. They were very kind PKs. They were very considerate. Hey, we just killed this fucking noob. Let's be nice. Let's collect his things and give them back to him. I'm pretty sure they took that shit and probably sold it. Hey, that's fine. A game like that, games like that don't exist anymore, and commercially they can't exist anymore because that's not how you maintain a player base. Okay. You know, I always appreciated Simon Belmont. You know, he's got this curse put on him by Dracula. He's got to go collect Dracula's body parts, right, to break the curse. But he goes through the trouble of resurrecting Dracula just to fucking kill Dracula again. It's like, bitch. You are not putting a fucking curse like this on me again. Stay dead, and fuck you. Please, please be the exit. Please, please, good lord. Oh my god! We made it! We made it. And there it is. Oh, what's that? Please don't be another dungeon. You must be Rolf. We've been expecting you. Okay, who are these people? This man told us that he would awaken when you arrive. I want to see who this guy is. This man wakes up once every 10 years. When Mother Brain came, this man decided to hide in Devoris. We have been working for him since many generations ago. Wow, he's very lazy if he wakes up once every 10 years. He was put into cold sleep in order to watch over the future of Algo. This glorious man who used to fight to save Algo is buried here. Is this who I think it's going to be? Our master has been waiting for you. I personally wish to have my master sleep quietly. Yeah, you don't want your boss coming back. It's fucking Noah from Phantasy Star 1, isn't it? Yes, it is, because his actual name is Lutz. Noah was not his actual translated name. Okay, we have a returning character from PS1. How cool. You finally made it. I'm Lutz, the last telemental on Algo. You seem surprised that I know your name. Don't you remember? This is the second time we have met. I saved you from death after an accident on a space trip with your parents when you were 10. What woke me was Alice's scream. So you are the last descendant of Alice who fought to protect Algo. Beautiful Alice, the symbol of Algo, was fighting the Dark Force in that dream. Dark Force was trying to destroy Algo, but in the end it was itself destroyed. But that doesn't mean that there is no longer anyone trying to destroy Algo. You, Rolf, must arm yourself for battle. One valuable item is the Aereo Prism. It will let you see that which cannot be seen. Also, arm yourself with Nay's weapons. How the fuck did Nay come to this planet? Prepare yourself, and then I will tell you about the enemy's plans. Okay, Dookie, have a good night, man. Thank you for the raid again. You are awesome, and I will talk to you soon. Hopefully, I need to get in and watch some of your Xenoblade stuff. But take care, man, and have a good one. Yeah, that's some fucking major spoilers right there. Jesus. Okay, I have the Aereo Prism. That was easy. He gave it to me. Before the dark power reigns over Algo, we must get the legendary arms together. Alright, so he wants me to go collect weapons. Let's check this place out. Future of Algo depends on you. I'm sure it will be a tough trip, but please do not get discouraged. Man, we've had a lot happen plot-wise, even though I've been stuck in a lot of stupid dungeons. There's been so much that's happened in terms of the narrative tonight. Future of Algo depends on you. I'm sure it will be a tough trip, but please do not get discouraged. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Okay, before we leave, let's walk around a little bit more. Okay, so I guess have to go around collecting Nay's armor or Nay's weapons. I don't understand how Nay left stuff here. She was only on Motavia. But whatever. Okay. Um, wait. That only, oh my goodness, that only brought me to. So I have to go back through this crevice dungeon. You know, one of the viewers that came in because they're big into this game did mention to me that you are able to go back and forth in between Motavia and Devoris. I really need to get back to Motavia so I can buy some Trimate. I guess we have to go through this stupid dungeon. How the hell do you get to other places though? Okay, hang on. I'm checking some stuff. Okay, so I have the arrow prism. All right, so let's give me the arrow prism. And apparently, according to the guide, the arrow with the prism, you can see what you could not see before, and your adventure expands. Okay, let's go back to. Let's go back to the little village because while there is really nowhere else I could go, maybe this item is going to allow me to see things that I couldn't see before. Because the only other two exits that I found in this dungeon, one led to a spot where there was nothing, but maybe now there's something. And then there's, of course, where we just came from. Well, it sounds like the final battle is getting set up. I mean, Lutz was talking about Dark Force, who is, of course, the major evil behind everything. So it seems like he wants me to go get this equipment, and I guess once I get the equipment, I'm gonna be to go take care of Dark Force and Mother Brain. That'll be fun. For those that might still be out there chilling, watching me, lurking, just want to remind everyone that Saturday, which is now today here, I'm going to be doing a short Sega CD Summer Starter Day. We only have 2 more of those left. At 3 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Fortune on the Sega CD. Um, I mean, it's Wheel of Fortune. I don't remember it being. I mean, why would it be good? It's Wheel of Fortune. All right, I need to get Sar on the party, and these birds are assholes. Okay. Oh my goodness, I've been up since like 7, and I've not been feeling good at all today. Let's see. I'm gonna throw a res on Rolf and then a res on Rudo. Now I do know from things that I've read over the years, I do know I have to get a weapon called the Nay Sword. Um, Otherwise, Dark Force. It should not be a spoiler to anyone that you fight Dark Force again. Um, but apparently, that weapon greatly simplifies the fight with Dark Force. All right, Amy. You know, I have not saved it. Really, really tempted. No, I'm almost out of here, actually. Oh goodness, is this the way? Yes, we're gonna go around here, and then we're gonna go to the east, and that will take us out. Now, who has the arrow prism? Does Rolf have that? Because I want it on Rolf. Yes, okay, Rolf has the prism. Fuck you. Not enough TP, of course. All right, give us some defense then. Actually, no. Hit it with that. Uh, Amy needs to heal herself if possible. She should have it. No, wait, that's right. That's right. I don't have trimates. Okay, please be the exit. Okay, thank goodness. All right, we are definitely going to use the visiphone here. Yes, we're going to continue. Okay. All right, so do I have to use the arrow prism, or is it like an automatic thing? Prism shines with a strange brilliance. Okay, I just want to get back to the little town, heal up, and then I guess. Oh, hey, that's new. You know, I bet the other passageway from the crevice dungeon that led to that dead end, I bet there's something there. What is this? Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay, where's Mr. Popinski? I'm fighting some wrestlers. Looks like the living grape, if the living grape like shriveled up and was spoiled. Okay, so it doesn't look like the living grape. Okay, I'm not ready to deal with yet another dungeon quite yet. But now I'm gonna have to walk all over the place to see. All right, let me equip this thing. Go by the item shop just in the off chance that maybe now they have new stuff. Nope. Still absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. Are they going to say the same nonsense? Okay, it seems they're saying the same stuff. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to, yeah, they're saying the same thing. No new information here. All right, I want to check the teleporter out. I don't remember if I checked this out. Can you send me to Motavia? You can send me to Skrr. What is Skur? Oh no, this place. Oh, that's how you get back to Motavia. Okay, all right. So that's how you interplanetary travel. Okay, awesome. Let's do this. Let's go to the town of Pieta because I know they sell trimates there. Let me first see who needs. I think everyone needs trimates except well, Rolf can't carry too much. I don't need 2 magic caps though. I don't. I'll sell one of the magic caps. Rudo is fine on trimates. She needs 2. She needs 4. Okay. Can't give you a price on something I've never seen before. Try something else. Okay, we're gonna put that in one of those in storage then. One, 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna buy a telepipe for Rudo, an escape pipe for Rudo, escape pipe for Anna, and a telepipe for Amy. Okay, so that's done. So let's go back to Peso. I'm going to go by Central Tower. I'm going to drop one of these things off. And let's go save. I am kind of hoping I don't have to go through that dungeon at the spaceport again, though, but I think I'm probably going to have to. Okay, I probably have to go through the Central Tower, so let's go back there. Yes, but can you land it right next to the town? Do you really have to go to this dungeon? Oh my goodness. So yeah, it looks like I have to do this dungeon again. Can't be used here. Jervin has redeemed Fatten Me with cookies. Again, this is my last cookie. This is my last cookie. So don't redeem another one. So now I'm out of cookies. Cookie. fuck? All right, nobody redeem the cookie thing again tonight. I'm not gonna go into Twitch and disable it. We lost enough time with the tech issues, but I don't remember how to get out of here. So anytime I go to Motavia, I apparently have to go through this dungeon. Oh, I bet if I had not saved it, I probably could have teleported back to that town. Well, now I know. We're gonna go past this one. And we're gonna go to a dead end, apparently. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. 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 We want to go this way. So I'm just not gonna save it on Motavia anymore. If I have to go back, we'll go back, and then maybe I can use like a telepipe to teleport back to a town on Devorus. All right, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna try to go down here. Jesus Christ, Anna keeps. Okay, Jervin, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope some sleep will help me feel better. But thanks for sticking around so long, man. And I will. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. But have a very good night, very good sleep. I don't know what Zycam is, so no, I've not used Zycam. What is Zycam? What is it? What is it? What is Zycam? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll see about getting getting some meds tomorrow if I'm still feeling crummy. I probably will be, but. Okay, I think this leads to the exit, and then I'm gonna. Why did I open one of those treasure chests but not the others? Oh, I don't remember which way to go here. But this is a dead end. Nope. You too, man. You too. Thanks again, man, and have a very good night. Yeah, I do not want to have to be using this dungeon every time to go between. Oh my God! Stop it!
Stop. I'm peaceful. I'm trying to help people. Oh wait, you work for Skynet. Never mind.
I mean, Mother Brain. Okay. Thought I was going the right way. Now I'm starting to question that. I get into a random encounter on the fucking staircase. Could my people fucking go? Really, one dude. He probably has like 2 hit points. Of course he goes first. Why wouldn't he? Really would like a stronger heal all spell. Because the one that I have, SAR, it only heals them by 20 HP, and that's kind of nothing at this point. Oh, this is early. Oh, right, those are newspapers. That's gonna take me down to where the other muscat is. So I took some wrong way at some point. Just run. Really? Well, I've never been this way before. Need to throw a heal on Okay, at this point, I'm looking at the map again. It's late, and I've done this dungeon. I don't give a shit. I think at this point in the game, I probably should just be using the map all the time. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. That was Zossa Town. This is the first town in. I haven't been to a place called Zossa Town. I've been to Akuba Town. All right, let me see where I'm at currently. Okay, that'll help. I don't know what floor I'm on. Okay, not particularly helpful. Oh my goodness, that muscat is talking to me. Yeah, the map is not particularly helpful. Apparently, there's different exits, which will take you to different towns. There's apparently 2 other towns I've not been to. Now, I'm sure once you get to the towns, then you can use the teleporters to kind of teleport around. So, I guess I'm going to be dealing with this dungeon quite a bit until I find these other 2 towns. Okay. All right, let's look at a map for this one. Okay, let's see if I can figure out where I'm at on the bloody thing. Yeah, these maps in this book are not helpful. I should probably be using something off of one of the websites. Oh, hey, look, there's snow. Maybe this is maybe there's an exit coming up. Whoa, what's all that stuff down there? What is this? Please don't be the starting point. That's the starting point. I'm back at the fucking beginning. Okay. Back at the freaking. Should I just go back to Matavia to heal up and get tea? You know what? I might as well. What do I have to lose? Run away. Fuck you. You orange guy or whatever you're called. Er. Er. Alright, we're gonna go back to Motavia and just heal. Oh look, Rolf got a level up. Note to self, never save on Motavia again at this point in the game. I think I went up last time, so we're going to go to the right this time. Oh, look. Let's go left. I know nobody has redeemed the hydrate reward in a while. I'm hydrating because I'm thirsty. Oh, Amy learned a new technique. What did Amy get? Revere. Is that the resurrect spell? I think that's the resurrect spell. Okay. I've been here before. This way. Let's go this way. No, this is bringing me to a place I've already been. So we're going to go to the left, and we're going to take the other staircase we didn't take the last time. Last time I took the one down. I'm going to take the one to the west now. That is such a... I'm so glad Amy has that item. Now I kind of want to let someone die to see if that's the resurrect spell. Oh my goodness. Anna got an... Everybody's leveling up. I like that. Nope, dead end. Of course. Okay, so this is the only way to go. now it has become non-linear. Okay. So I can go down, or I can go to the left. Let's go to the left. I think I went down last time. Or did I go this way? Fuck you. Oh, and they're gonna attack first. Okay. You know what? No, I just want to take these guys out. Okay, finally. All right, let's those robots did some serious damage to me. Let's get some Neresis on everybody. And then we're gonna use the Visiphone. Alright, let's use the Visiphone just in case if I get, like, wiped somehow. Oh, it's gonna be a long time before anyone else gets a level up. Alright, now I don't know if I have to activate the arrow prism again, but let's just do it. I don't remember if this is the area I was in originally or if this is a new area, but let's find out. If it is, I'm going to save at the little town. So there's apparently several little things that I need to do before I go into like a major dungeon for one of the Nay weapons. I think this is the path or the town that I came to earlier, which is good. Yeah, this is the town I was at earlier. Okay, cool. Okay, do I have to use the arrow prism like all the time, or like how does this thing work? Okay, nothing happened there. All right, so we're back here. Yay. All right. First of all, I have to put this stupid thing on Rolf. Oh God, I haven't taken it off. All right. Let's heal, and then we're gonna save, and then I want to test my theory about traveling back and forth between the two planets, um, and avoiding that dungeon. Okay, we did that. So I saved there, okay? We're going to take the teleporter back to Skur, which will bring me to the spaceship. I'm going to go back to Motavia. And now that we're back on Motavia, can't be used here. Maybe I have to be in the overworld. Okay. No, it brings me back here. So you cannot teleport between planets. Cool. We're gonna reset. Alright, so apparently there are two other towns that I'm assuming the space station or spaceport dungeon connects to. Before I go back there, though, there is something I want to go check at the Crevice dungeon. See, that's new. That dungeon right there is new. Not sure which one it is, but I want to look around to see if anything else has popped up. Okay, so let's go here because this is what we're going, where we are headed. All right, so let's see if we can get back to that other little area, that little valley where there was nothing, because I want to see if the prism will show something there now. That's really disappointing that I have to back and forth between Motavia and Devoris to get Trimate. Hopefully one of the other two towns will have some for sale. These fucking birds. Okay, who needs a heal? Rolf and Amy. Do I have that better piece of equipment on Rolf? Yes. See, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, see, that's just where I came from. So let's fall back down there. And is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end right here. Yes. Okay. So, wrong way. Should not have fallen down that pit. Okay, let's go. Ooh, let's not fall down there. Okay, excellent. Let's use the prism. Nope, there's nothing here. So this is just unless there's something with, seems to be nothing unusual with that tree. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing this way. So, teleport back here. I guess I now need to look for those other two towns. Oh, no, not the magic cap. Apparently, if you have the magic cap equipped and not the magic cap, these guys will lie to you and they will charge you like double. So I guess they have like they're really particular about hats. All right, gonna re-equip this. I'm gonna have to head back to that stupid fucking spaceport. if I take the teleporter to it, it's going to start me at the spaceship. I don't want that. Okay, so we're back here. Treasure chest I opened. Okay, let's go down. Okay, please, 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 please. Ugh. Of course, I'm not wanting. What a jerk. Okay. Okay, we're still in the dungeon. I was hoping that was we were going to be out of it. Let's do some heals real quickly. Rolf and Rudo could use like a res. Oh boy. What is this? Okay, it's a what's this way? Oh, two more. Okay, let's go this way then. I want to say I've been this way, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh my goodness, those are scary looking. I'm so tired of forks in the road. Okay, that's a treasure chest, and there's a pathway that goes to that I most likely have not been to, unless that's one of these garbage treasure chests, right? It's going to be like, Oh, you open up the box and it's a literal like box of farts. It's like, no, I don't want the box of farts. Because those stay closed. Because who would want to open a box of farts? Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, it's an actual item. Okay, yeah, I definitely haven't been this way. Okay, this is very promising. Let's have Amy throw a... Well, no, Amy can go with a Gorez. Actually, she should have had a Nerez. Oh, these guys are dicks. Oh my goodness, new area. New area. Oh, Rudo's about to get a level up. Okay, so one of... hopefully we'll find the other towns here. Okay, let's use the arrow prism just in case. Oh, shit, I need heals on Rolf. Is that rock over there? What is that? That's rock, okay. Rudo has gained a level. You go, Rudo. You go. Where is the town? Ah, there's a town. Yay, we found one of the two towns. He is useless against... Okay, let's see. Okay, can you guys hear me? It looks like you should be able to hear me now. For anybody that's watching and not lurking. Oh, shit. Now I can hear me myself on the other device that I had turned on. That was weird. I don't know what just happened, but like I heard like a pop in my microphone, well in my headset, and then like the little sound thing in Streamlabs just froze up, and apparently no sound was coming out. And I tried like unplugging it. I tried a few things with the headset itself, didn't fix it. So I just went into Streamlabs and disabled it, and then re-enabled it, and it worked after that. So it's a very strange night with microphone issues. Maybe my mic is coming to an end. Might be time for a new microphone. All right, we're at a new town. Yay! All right, so gotta equip this to talk to the people. This town is called Zosa. We are living in the town that the Palma people abandoned. Welcome to the teleport station. Okay, yay, we can go to the other town. Slowly, not having to rely on that terrible dungeon. We've got such tough bodies. It's unbelievable. We'll whip your fucking ass. We're fucking men's men. The Palm people were afraid of poison gas, but it can't do anything to us. There seems to be nothing on... There's fucking gravestones there. Alright. Palm people were punished because they didn't take good care of the eclipse torch. The reason the accident happened on the day of a solar eclipse was because the Palm people didn't pray. Hey, you don't look familiar. Where are you from? Okay, let's see. Get healed there. Talk to this dude. It's best to live lazily with hunting like this. And a lot of people love to like get off on being lazy in this game. There's that one kid in Motavia who's like, my dad doesn't want to ever go back to work. Mother Brain takes care of everything. We're loaded. Okay, they're not really offering much information here. I want to say I remember the Eclipse Torch. I think that's something from the first Phantasy Star. Yeah, I know it's also in the fourth one. It might have been from the first one. I've played the first one a lot more recently than the fourth one, so I should probably know. Let's look at weapons. Conian Mace. Pulse Vulcan. I don't know if I really want to buy weapons right now. I bought them at another town. You know what? No, we don't want to buy weapons. We found this town. Let's go ahead and save, and then let's find the other town. And I also want to look around the area and see what else we can find, especially since I have the prism. Alright, so what else do we have on this little part of Devora's? Wonder if there's going to be like something special with like these single trees. Seems to be nothing unusual. Okay. Ooh, no, this is actually fine. I don't think these monsters will do too much damage. Could I walk more than 3 squares, please? These are going to do some damage. I need to have Amy throw a SAR on the party. I would normally end the stream around this time because it is 2 o'clock over here, but because I had technical difficulties for the first 30 minutes of the stream because of computers, I'm going to go ahead and stream, I think, for another half hour. Alright, anything this way? Oh, there's got to be something this way. There should be something this way. Oh my god, kill these gross little rabbits. Okay, nothing right there. Gotta get some heals on my people. Oh, you know, I did not check the item store at that new town. I did not check that. I need to check that to see if they sell Trimate here. That's going to be a problem if there's no place on this planet that sells Trimate. Nothing here. Let's activate the prism just in case. this was a dead end. Okay, there's what looks to be another dungeon. Wonder what kind of monsters are here. The other dungeon, I got attacked by something called a wrestler. Hey, Moody Abigail, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. You were so kind with all the lurks. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh. Ooh, these are spooky. I'm gonna have Rolf use some magic. I'm scared. Look at these dudes. Oh my god, he has a fucking energy sword. Oh, wow, they're still going. Okay. Now they're dropping. Alright, that's one of the dungeons where you get the nay stuff. Alright, let's throw a Garez on Amy and one on Rolf. I bet I'm gonna have to go back into that, into Skur to find that third town, which is supposed to be the first town that you come across, according to the strategy guide, which isn't exactly the best written thing out there. Oh my goodness, did I not type Moody Abigail's name? I did not. Look at that. Sarzac cannot type. Shame on Sarzac. Am I dead yet? Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Geez, okay. Not enough TP. Not enough TP. Oh, she has no TP. Okay. I don't... Let's keep moving. Yeah, of course, of course. All right, I'm gonna tell. Oh my God, Anna's almost dead. Okay. All right, I need to knock these things out quickly. Guess I'm gonna have to use a trimate here. Oh, I should have had Rudo heal himself. Rudo's probably gonna die. No? Okay. Well, I don't want Rolf using TP on this. Okay, we have to retreat to that town. So I guess we're gonna find out if they have trimate. So let's check out the item shop, which I should have done last time. Still have that fucking logic. Oh my God, that's driving me up a wall. What do you have? You have Dimate. Well, it's better than a Monomate. Alright, where's the hospital? Let's re-equip this. Alright, so I found the one town as well as the dungeon. I don't know if there's much anything else, but we're gonna kind of search the area until we don't have anywhere else to go. I'm so tired of these big ass robots. Okay, wow, we're already back here. Okay. Well, we're not ready to go back into there yet. Let's see what's over here, if anything. on, you can do it, Rolf. Yay. So let's get attacked by another one real quick, right? Alright, just go up here. Stop it! I'm gonna try to run from these things. Probably a mistake. So let's go over here. Okay, this took me back to the dungeon. So we've discovered everything on this part of Divorce then. Alright, cool. We're gonna teleport back to that town, heal up, and then go back into Skur and see if we can locate the final town. Guys, better drop these things. Yeah, I don't want to deal with weapons, but I would like to look at the armor real quickly. Let's do that before we head back. Oh, fuck you. This is the stupidest thing in the world that you have to equip this thing. Oh, good lord, this guy has a lot of Laconium stuff, and he's got some long boots. Let's see if anyone can equip long boots. Nope. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. Here, you can give that to Amy. Amy can't carry anymore. Rolf can't use it. Okay. What about Rudo? Nope. Okay, Anna can. Alright, her defense is 180 and attack is 166. What does this do? Looks like agility went up, but attack went down. I'd rather the slightly higher attack. Wonder if Amy can use this, and if so, if it's an upgrade. Nope, it's garbage. Sell it. Well, it's not garbage. I'm not using anyone that can use it. It's garbage to me. I'm sure it is a treasure to someone else. What about these Shun? Oh, a Laconian Immol. Amy uses that. Who can use these Shun boots? Nope. Nope. Okay, she can. Of course, she doesn't have room for it. Alright, let's see what this does. Defense went up. No, though defense didn't change. Agility went up and attack went down. Alright. Again, not going to use that. But let's see if the other one can use it. Can't take it. But let's replace. Okay, attack 50, agility 59, attack. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh wow, her defense went way up for that. That's good. Yeah, that is a win-win. No, no, no. Okay, it's fine. I think she has the laser knife. She put that in her left hand. Okay, that's all I'm gonna worry about. Items here. Let's sell these things that I don't need. Heal up. Alright, so it looks like I have to go back into that awful dungeon. Are we healed? Did I go to the hospital? I did not. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's head back to this dungeon this way. Unless if I find it pretty quickly, I might have to find this next one next week when I continue this. But we've made a lot of progress tonight. I'm not ready to throw in the towel yet though. I'm gonna play a little bit longer. See if I can find that final town. The monsters seem to be stronger in this area of the planet than the other one. Alright. Okay, so we're back in this hellhole. I don't know if I just saved it or not. Let's do this. I'm not sure if I just saved. I don't want to get really lost in this dungeon and be here for half an hour. Instead of backtracking, we're going to save right here with the Visiphone. Alright, we're going to equip that. Alright, let's see if we can find the third area. I'm just looking for the town, so if I can find the area, well, hell, I might even just find the area and be like, this is good enough, and just like Visiphone it right then and there. Let's see what happens. Let's go this way. What else? What is down here? Got a pathway. Pretty sure I came from this way. Yeah, I came from this way. So we're going to go back and we're going to go down that staircase that I just quickly came out of. Oh, looks like we haven't been this way. Treasure chest. This is a very good sign. Skyterra, I don't think we've seen this particular type of bird yet, so this is new. Let's see what's here. Wow, it's a lot of Meseta. Okay. I'm not liking this. Oh my god, we're getting all these different ways we can go. I'm gonna run. It looks like I came back to the very first area. Is this gonna, yeah, that links. Okay, I don't want to be here. I want to backtrack a bit. Okay, probably can't run away from this. I feel like we're close. Okay, we're back here. Don't remember the way I came though. Okay, let's go up. I think I came from down. Yeah, I came from down there. Oh, but I've been this way before. Look, open treasure chest. I'm gonna try running from these guys. Fuck you, birds. go here. Okay. So I think there's a route. Yes, let's take this route. Oh, I've been here before. This is familiar. Well, yeah, I have been here before. That cat would call me will call me a weirdo. Okay, so I thought I was getting close, but oh, 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 oh! We found. Okay, we found the third section of the planet. Okay, where is the town? Where is the bloody town? Oh, hey, Jessica, what's going on? How are you? I'm about to die. Like, not in the game, but I feel like physically I'm about to die. Rolf's gonna blast these undead bunnies. I'm actually feeling pretty cruddy today. I went to a walk-in clinic because I was just feeling ick. And I had a bunch of tech issues at the beginning of my stream, but it's been a good stream other than all that. How are you? You're Gucci. Seriously, I took one fucking step. I can't run away from the bunnies that's playing with its organs. Okay, whatever. Doing some chores. Oh goodness, I should probably be doing some. Well, no, actually, I should probably be sleeping. I just want to find this one town. Stop attacking me. Oh my, I can't run from these guys. Did you get a stream in tonight, Jessica? I know sometimes you stream on Fridays. Oh, you'll be streaming in half an hour. Okay. Well, I'm probably about to go to bed soon, but I will definitely wait until you get on, and then I'll keep it up as a lurk. But Sarzac has to get some sleep in a bit, but I definitely will help out with a lurk. Absolutely. It's a shame I can't stay up any later than what I am, but it's a little bit past 2:30s right now. The 2:30s. I said, why did I put that in the plural? What are you doing? Just a chat stream, or are you playing a game? Oh, it's a game stream. Okay. Maybe I should have some coffee and stay up a little bit for that. Oh my god, where is this fucking town? It's like I'm in the... I feel like the game is intentionally like torturing me at this point. Alright, Amy, No, wait. Storm gear, yeah. Actually, Jessica, I could probably stay up a little bit longer, and then I could raid you and bring you a bunch of extra people. 'Cause I think most of the people here are lurking right now. Oh my goodness, we have Miss Rubik here. Miss Rubik isn't lurking. She's well. Maybe you have been lurking, Miss Rubik. How are you, Miss Rubik? I keep getting attacked every 2 or 3 steps. I'm okay, Miss Rubik. I've been feeling ill today. I went to a walk-in clinic. I don't want to get into the details of it, but let's just say I'm gonna be under the weather for a few days. Um, but I just feel very lethargic, and I had some tech issues. But overall, it was a really good stream. Um, for the most part, the game is being very prickish right now. Like I'm just trying to get to this town so I can save the game. I don't know exactly where the town is, but the game is like attacking me with like every 2 or 3 steps. Fuck this. I'm looking at a map. Fuck it. Okay, let's see. Town I am looking for is Runon, which looks like it is right over here. There is no reason for me to look at a map. Why did I do that? Because there's the town. Voila, voila. Moody Abigail. Let me give you all some shout outs. You guys are in my channel super late, and you're all amazing streamers that should follow each other. So let me give some shout outs. There's Moody Abigail. There's Jessica. And here comes Miss Rubik. Well, if my fat fingers want to type her name correctly. Here we go. There we go. And here I am, the last town on this planet. What are you doing up so late, Miss Rubik? Or is this normal time for you? The grandma of the clone lab. What? The grandma of the clone lab. I can't even process what that means. The grandma of the clone lab. Okay, let's see what the grandma of the clone lab did. Grandma of the clone lab stayed here because she likes us. The Palma people came to Devoris to mine Laconia. Yes, I know that. This town is called Renan. My life is a complicated thing where I should have a good sleep schedule, but I don't. I hear you. I hear you. I was trying to get back into a normal sleep schedule, but I think that failed tonight. Like, I got up at a decent hour this morning. Heard the poison gas came from the mine. Saw 2 spaceships crashing into each other 10 years ago. Oh, that was the accident why Skynet decided to ban space travel. Do people in Motavia still believe in Mother Brain? If people keep depending on Mother Brain, they are going to just come to an end. Well, no shit. Can such a building exist? It's there, but you can't see it or touch it? Oh, I know what he's talking about. We don't trust no Mother Brain. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a redneck voice. We don't trust no Mother Brain. They took our jobs. I don't like no Palma people. I'd say it's bad to make a big hole in my planet. I don't like them Palma people. I'm a racist green man. Oops, I fell asleep walking. What a strange thing to say. It's so darn hot today. All right, most of this is useless information. Okay. Nobody had any good information for me. Does anyone else need to be cured? No. Oh, you're quite welcome, Jessica. Alright, we're gonna save, I think. And I want to raid Jessica. So Jessica's going to be going live, I think, in a few minutes, like what, about maybe 20 minutes or so. I see. Well, good luck. That's what they say. Yes, we're going to adventure more. So I guess I could just explore this area. I do have to find where the dungeon of this for this town is located. So we can walk around and try to figure that out. No, Jessica, I can stay up another 20 minutes. That's fine. I almost never get to raid you because I normally if we're on at the same time, I know you normally are finished before I am, so it'd be fun to raid you. And I certainly don't mind staying up just a little bit longer. But we have accomplished quite a lot today in the game. I'm very pleased with the progress. We finished the last dungeon on Mojavia. We watched the planet Palma get blowed up. Now there's only 2 planets left. We made it to Devoris. We found Lutz. We have located all the towns on Devoris. So what I'm gonna have to start doing next time. Oh, hey, Sonny. I did not even know that you were still around. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that, man. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much, and have a good one. And so what I guess I'm going to have to start doing next time is collecting all the Nay weapons. And it seems that there's going to be 3 dungeons for that. And then after I collect the Nay weapons, I believe I finally get to go to the final dungeon. So that means there's what, 4 more dungeons left in the game? That's fucking music to my ears. How many dungeons did I do tonight? I did the Green Dam. I did the Gaia Space Satellite. I did Skur. I did 4 dungeons tonight. So I would imagine I probably have two more streams of this game, and then we're going to be done with Phantasy Star 2. Look at that. Look at that beautiful Akitone emote. Where's my I'm gonna... There's some more Akitone emotes. More Akis for everybody. Alright, so let's see if we can find where this final dungeon is located. Miss Rubik, are you still there? If so, are you streaming on Saturday? What time do you normally go live on Saturdays? I can't remember if you have like a fixed schedule or if you just kind of, just I'm gonna stream Saturday afternoon or something kind of like that, a little bit more, I guess loose.
Yeah, same here. I have to have a schedule. I have to be like, okay, do this at this time, because if I don't, I'm gonna put stuff off. And oh my God, Rolf is about to die. I mean, I already saved it. I'm not too worried about losing progress at this point. You know what? If Rolf dies, he dies. I need to see if that new spell Amy got is a resurrect spell or not. So I do need someone to kind of die as a guinea pig. So we'll sacrifice the main character. What are you playing right now? I'm sorry, my brain is very worn out right now. I can't remember what you were playing uh, the other day. And he's dead. Rolf is dead. Look at these things. They're like fiddling their thumbs. That's quite amusing. So I'm gonna kill him. That's right. That's right. Yakuza. That's right. That's right. I had it like in the back of my brain, but I'm just like I don't remember the title. Are you and Aki doing another um co-stream this coming week? Oh, that's a terrible, terrible space station dungeon. I don't want to go there. Aha, here it is. Here's the dungeon. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. That's right. My main guy is dead. Let's see if this brings him back. Amy touches Rolf's cheek. Rolf comes back to life. Okay, awesome. I do have a resurrect spell now. I don't have to leave dungeons when people die. I can finally like resurrect people. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so this I'm just gonna mess around in this dungeon. There's no way I can do this in 10 minutes. And there was a guy oh no, not these guys. Oh shit. Okay. These guys are in every Fantasy Star, and they are like super powerful magic users. These guys do not mess around. Those wrestlers are so funny. Miss Ribbit, what VTuber program are you and Aki using together? Because I noticed that your model that you were using with him the other day was very different than the model that you usually use on your own stream. Which I imagine you probably use VTube Studio for your own ones. It's a live 2D model. Okay. Okay, you got one made just okay. Okay, I got you. Is Aki's a live 2D model, or is his a different one? I'm just now starting to like learn and read stuff and understand stuff about VTubing for reasons. Take that as some foreshadowing if you want. What are you doing, Sarzac? That's right. Kill these thumb fiddlers. You should not be fiddling around with your thumbs. Okay, so let's see. I use VC Face for the 3D and VTube Studio for the live 2D. Okay, so VC Face is what you and Aki were using. Okay, and then live 2D is yeah, VTube Studio. Okay. There's a streamer. She's probably on right now. Um, Actually, it's where I met. I think where I met Aki. I either met Aki in this streamer's channel or in Retro Roulettes, which is very strange because I met Retro Roulette through Mr. Popinski, who is not connected to this other streamer. But anyway, uh, Nico Bunny is a very wonderful, entertaining VTuber. She is super sweet, but she has a hilarious potty mouth, and like she does all this really cool stuff with her VTubing. She has this one program. I'm not going to name it because the name / acronym is very vulgar. But it's this little thing where if people type in like a ball or dog or whatever, it'll like throw the object at the model, and it's hilarious because you can also throw bits. And I decided one day, it was a payday. I'm like, what would happen if I donated 1,000 bits? Would Nico Bunny get hit by 1,000 objects? So I did it, and she got hit with 1,000 objects, and it was a good laugh. Very much worth the $10. Oh, look at this dungeon. Takes you out into the wilderness a little bit. That's I haven't seen anything like that in this game yet. These guys aren't too bad. I was kind of scared. They're in every Phantasy Star, and they're sort of connected to like the main villain, which is a generic evil demon force called Dark Force. I'll say though, these are some really fun. The enemy sprites are really neat for 1989. Oh, look at this hell. Look at this hell. Oh my god, game designers hate players. Look at this. This is insane. They all go down. What is the point? What is this? Is this just to say fuck you? Oh my god, I'm getting rated by 100 years early, and he has brought the ever amazing and wonderful hashtag 420. I'm gonna get a shout out to my good friend 100 years early. 100 sir, how are you? What were you playing? I'm gonna find out as soon as I type a shout out. If I can type out your name. I can do it. I can do it. Oh shit, and he brought Elvin Sorrow. How are you, Elvin? Monster Hunter Rise. And we got some cool people. Man, a lot of cool people are in Sarzac's channel at an ungodly hour of the night. Oh, okay. It's been a while since you've done that, Elvin. It's been a while. All right. So Elvin has redeemed an E. So I'm going to say the letter E, but this is going to be loud and drawn out. So warning to people who have not heard the E yet. E. 2 days is a long time, sir. It's a long time to go without an Elven Sorrow E redeem. Okay, we're gonna just dork around a little bit longer, and then we're gonna raid Jessica here. Though I am gonna close up the thing. While there's so many people in here, I'll say this. Sunday, August 21st, I'm having a special 300 follower celebratory stream playing Zelda 3. There's going to be giveaways, but what I am super excited for this stream, I'm very excited about this, is that I'm going to be revealing a big and major change to the stream. Changing something up, and it's going to be major. And it's something people have requested in the past. But I'm not going to tell you until August 21st. So it could be Sarzac on camera. It could be the ever-requested Corgi cam. So many people have requested an actual Corgi cam. Maybe I'm going to be streaming with a guest. Maybe I have blackmailed one of my students into having to be like a co-host of my stream with me. It's like, if you want to pass this class, you gotta be my co-host on the Sarzac stream. Don't rub that in. You're just as bad as Popinski. People don't need to know about my peg leg. Is this called a sack off? This thing is called a sack off. Why does that make me think of testicles? It's late. Oh my god, it's late. Okay, it's late. It is late. We did a lot in the game tonight. We got off the planet Motavia. The planet Palma was destroyed by Mother Brain. We made it to the planet Devros, and we went through several dungeons, and we discovered a returning character from the first Phantasy Star. And we know where all 3 of the next dungeons are that we need to go to, which once we do those, then we will go to the final dungeon and beat the game. So I only have 4 more dungeons left of Phantasy Star 2. Jessica, everyone here, I do not think is going to have a problem with that. I cannot imagine any of these. I know all of these people very well. I cannot imagine anyone is going to have a single problem with that. All right. Well, we're going to start wrapping the stream up. It's late. Sarzac's tired, and I'm streaming later today anyway. All right. So, I do not have my subscriber file pulled up because I had tech difficulties for the first 30 minutes of the stream. So I'm not reading the names of the subscribers aloud. I know in the channel right now. We have Jessica, Elven Sorrow, 100 Years Early, but I have like 25 other subscribers, but I'm not going to read the names out because I wasn't able to pull up that document. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. Everybody was awesome, and especially those that dealt with the technical difficulties for the first half hour of the stream. I was going to stream from my brand new laptop, but there were some issues with the microphone. So I don't know if it's like a Windows 11 issue or what. Um, but but um, I will be back at 3 p.m. Central on Saturday to stream another Sega CD game. I'm going to be streaming um, Wheel of Fortune for 2 hours on the Sega CD. Just imagine Wheel of Fortune, Sega CD, a lot of unnecessary FMV clips. It's going to be fun for at least 2 hours, and then it's going to be done. Um, so that's my remaining streaming for the week. I want to especially thank Coco G, Dookie03, and 100 Years Early for the raids. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate that from every single one of you. And I think that really that's all I want to say. Really, I just mentioned the August 21st thing. Oh, I'll throw out a link to the Discord if in case anyone wants to join that. All right, we're gonna raid my friend here, Jessica XL. Um, she is a fun streamer, um, and a very, very nice, very cool person. So we're gonna stream her. We're gonna raid her. Please consider giving her a follow. And let me pull this up. I feel like I'm about to die. Sarzac is about to die. Okay. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night, morning, wherever you might be. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully, I will see you guys later. Love you guys. Appreciate every single one of you. Please take care of yourselves because I don't want any of you to go away. That would be sad. Very sad. Even Mr. Popinski. Don't want anything bad to happen to Mr. Popinski. I love Mr. Popinski. All right, guys. Have a great night. Talk to y'all later. Bye.